Pog. Thank you for that message, sir. Where's the special guest? He won't be joining us. He doesn't own any video games. And is very difficult to converse with. So it'll just be me this week. Sorry to disappoint everyone. No. I know. I was just as disappointed as you. Maybe I can shoot a message if he wants to join in for a conversation later. But really, he hasn't been responding, so a bit of a letdown. Play chess with him. The last message I sent was, "What games do you own?" And that message was left unread, so unfortunately it seems as if maybe he's not willing to play. Either that or maybe the authorities won't allow it. But yeah. Alright, there's a thunderstorm somewhere in the wild area. What did it say? Make your way across Route 5 to reach Hullbury. What happened? I love how it's really funny. Tom came in and he's like, Pog. And then a few seconds later, he's like, where's the special guest? And so Michael comes in without reading the previous stuff, and he's like, Pog! and then he's also like, what happened? We demand the expletive. Basically, I was left on a unread message. The last message was, what games do you own for PC? And that message was neither seen nor read. So I don't know why I went to the Pokemon Center. It's a bit unfortunate. I gotta go to Route 5. So it's just me this week. I think we were a bit too optimistic trying to get this guest in. We need to be a little bit more realistic. I only have myself to blame. Yeah. That's alright. I'll try and make up with a better guest next week. What is this? CP24? We have to be more harsh. I can't be harsh if my messages aren't being seen. It's very easy to ignore someone over social media. But yeah, you're right. I think maybe he was a little bit intimidated by the idea of appearing on the show. I think he didn't quite understand what the premise was, or what was going to be going on, or why he was selected to appear on the show. I mean, at first he was like, I don't have a Twitch account. And I kept like insisting, like, you don't need a Twitch account. You just need to talk to me. That's it. You don't even need to play games if you don't want to. We just have a nice conversation to catch up. But yeah. OG Misha says you should have paid him. Oh no, Cheesy Well says you should have paid him, and then OG Misha says, didn't he know he was going to get big off of the appearance? I guess not. It's a little bit... It's just a little bit frustrating, I guess. he probably didn't realize that he was gonna become a 5-star celebrity after appearing on my show. It's very disappointing. By the way, we're gonna have a long stream today, and I mean a dead long stream today. Because today I have a rather liberating day. So probably people are gonna be coming and going. What type is this thing? But I also haven't had the chance to really play Pokemon. I get that chance today. Maybe I'll go ham and beat like 5 gyms. Who knows? We'll see. It would be cool if I can get my guys to level 40. That's a proper goal. By the way, I don't know if you gentlemen have been outside today. I went outside like half an hour ago. I almost melted. I like sweat through my whole shirt. It was rough. It was painful. Like I went outside at 7 a.m. It was nice. Yeah, it must have been. This was horrible, man. Like I was about to go, but Purge didn't recommend, so I didn't go. No, yeah, it was rough. It was like I can only imagine like what it feels like to walk through a desert. This is like the closest experience I'll ever get to something like that. Like it was it was damn hot. I came literally like, you know when you open the fridge to get like food and the fridge is like super cold, and obviously you can feel the difference because you're in room temperature, and the fridge is like, I think the fridge is like 5 or 6 degrees. I don't know the exact temperature. It's obviously close to 0. And then basically you're like, damn, the fridge is cold, right? So it was super funny because I'm like hot like crazy outside, and I come home and I don't know if I need this. I come home and the air conditioner in my house was so cold, like relative to how hot it was outside, that it literally felt like walking into a fridge for like a few seconds. Man went to Death Valley. I have been to Death Valley. No, I don't want to leave Pokemon with you and pay you money. Get out of here. Actually, wouldn't it be funny if we just left a few Pokemon and then came back for them at the end of the game? Let's leave this guy. Hey, it's Dodo. Shout out to Tom, you named that guy. I can name 2. Let's leave this guy, I guess. Sure. The humidity. Oh, okay. Probably going for a bike at 9 or 10 p.m. It's a good idea. The humidity is huge. Canada greater than Death Valley confirmed. Canada equals China. Fuck. Turn on text to speech. I can turn it on, but the problem is I won't hear it because my my headphones aren't plugged into my computer, but that doesn't stop me from turning it on. I gotta remember what website that was on. I also have to figure out how to reduce the text-to-speech volume. But I'll do it. If you really want it, I'll do it. Oh, crap. Ah, I'm like opening... Okay.
Cheesy wow. Said testing, is it working?
Yeah, it's working. Do you hear it?
Og Misha. Said 7 quintillion 777 quadrillions.
Can you guys hear it? I can't hear it. Can you hear it? Too quiet, can't hear it. What about now? Try something now.
Cheesy wow. Said testing, is it working?
Okay, is it working?
Og_Misha.
Perfect?
Said
It's
nice.
good now?
Cheesy wow. Said perfect.
Is it too loud?
Cheesy wow. Said volume 10% down.
Okay. I gotta figure out how to turn... Because I don't know how to turn the Chrome... Like the volume down for like... Volume mixer perhaps?
Cheesy
yes.
wow. Said open volume mixer on your desktop lol.
Volume mixer, yeah. Okay, I turned it down quite a bit. Why don't you try saying something? Let's see if it's at a proper volume now.
Cheesy wow. Said testing, is it working?
Is that better?
Og_Misha.
Okay.
Said very nice.
Good enough.
Cheesy wow. Said good enough.
Thank you. No
Og_Misha. Said thank you.
Okay.
Cheesy wow. Said you can't hear
I cannot
this.
hear this. But you can. I still don't know how to set the audio up.
Cheesy wow. Said Pog stream. Og_Misha. Said and really that's all that matters.
And really that's all that matters, yeah. Look at these morons. That's what happens when you don't go to school.
Cheesy wow. Said UNEDUCATION.
Yeah, I agree. On education indeed.
Cheesy wow. Said looks like something out of a sex dungeon.
Yeah, I guess they...
Og_Misha. Said I was playing Dark
ran out of
Souls and was
ideas.
thinking of streaming it, but this is so much better. Og_Misha. Said
This is so much
-HARSHMAN.
better. Minus Harshmaan, I'm still mad.
Og_Misha. Said I'm still mad.
I failed. I let my fans down, the
Cheesy
Alexander
wow,
Might Army.
said Harshmaan.
Harshmaan. I apologize. Waterfall. You suck, dog. You gotta get better. You know what? Okay, I'll make it up to you guys. I'll ask Harshman if he wants to have a call to catch up. Sent him another message. Let's see what he says. What happened to Team Rocket OGs? Those guys were real, man. This Team Yell is like... it's hardcore trash. Sableye is a nice Pokemon. Would you look at this? Jeez. Waterfall looks nice in this game. I'm gonna use it again. Check this out. Jeez. I can't wait for the horse to evolve. Oh, also when the fighting guy, when Tom evolves, we're gonna try and get Emily or Josh or Bobby Dilla, and we're gonna try and trade him to them and then back right away in order for him to evolve, and then we'll have the best fighting type in the game. Literally, my guys are level 20. I have like best fighting type, Gyarados, like stacked lineup. Bike. Rotom bike. This bike can be combined with the Pokemon Rotom to use a turbo boost. Whoa! That's cool. Hammerlock Stadium. Check this out, this is sick. You're about to get dropped. You're about to get dropped.
Cheesy wow, said what happens if you bike into a wall at max speed.
Probably my guy won't fly off the wall, but we'll try it. Good question. Quagsivire, is that a starter? Let's find out. Oh, I was so wrong. I have this Pokemon. I'm just a bloke. Every one of my Pokemon is an ace. This is no problem at all. Every one of your Pokemon are being one-shotted. And this guy's about to get one-shotted 5 times over, probably. Oof, that was rough. So sad. How come you're so much stronger? Like I said, I've been playing Pokemon since before you were born. Behind that kid that you see is a 22-year-old man who has a lot of experience playing Pokemon.
Said Pikachu hit him with a thunderbolt.
Pikachu hit him with a thunderbolt. I like that. Okay, max speed into the wall.
Cheesy wow. Said wall.
Oh, there's a shiny thing. Hold on. Ah, nothing happens. As expected.
Cheesy wow. Said physics.
Physics. Didn't know this was a Pokemon. I think he's Thunder type? Or Electricity type? He'll finesse me if he is. Oh. Nice avoid.
Cheesy wow. Said looks like a Gyarados dinner.
Gyarados dinner, yeah. That's what they feed him. It's one level higher than me. Nice. Levels gained. What's in there? No, don't touch me. Don't touch me, I'm famous. You're going down. You're going down, clown. It's so strong.
Cheesy wow. Said splash him.
Alright, this one's for the stream.
Cheesy wow. Said Pog.
Pog. Woobat. This thing's pretty good when it evolves.
Cheesy wow. Said Woo. Og_Misha. Said nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Are you talking about because this is Britain? Ah, fine. Look at this. Stuffle. Gyarados. Intimidated.
Cheesy wow. Said Nayan Nayan
I love the sound effects. Thanks, everyone. Oh no. No experience for you. I'm gonna heal my guys. Oh, Will-O-Wisp, nice. Imagine riding a bike and electricity just shoots out of it. That must be some sort of health safety violation.
Cheesy wow. Said warning from the police right away.
Yeah. The least of their worries will be not having a helmet or a light on your bike. It'll be, why is there electricity protruding from your vehicle? Is that a Wobbuffet? It's a female Wobbuffet, it's got the lipstick. That's funny. I saw shiny. Where is it? Must not have seen it. Ah. There we go. Hold on, I missed that the first time. Since when does this thing have dry skin?
Cheesy wow, said noob. Og_Misha said okay boss.
What's super effective on him? Wasn't it fighting? Or was it flying? Flying. She's got like an iPhone. That was funny. Probably a Rotom phone. The water gym. We don't really have anything good for that, do we? I feel like we need a really good grass type. Maybe if we stumble upon one. This is the stupid kid I was talking about who's like, time to show you how pathetic you really are and how strong I am, and I just like one-shotted all of his Pokemon. This memer on the right. And this is his father, the chairman. Wait, never mind. If he doesn't know him, it can't be his son. Oh, he gave him the Pokemon, that's why. Story's good. I really like it so far. Okay. Let's get us a second gym. Badge. Let's join the chairman for seafood. Let's just smash him like crazy with our starter. Lighthouse. Right. The train station. What is that? I don't know what Pokemon those are. Oh, she's right there. I was trying to enter the lighthouse. Okay. Let's go to the gym. Ball guy. Thanks, ball guy. Yeah. I gotta put my jersey on. The water gym. Challenging maze. Okay. We're not hurting Wooloo anymore.
Cheesy wow. Said, can you swim?
It might not be a good idea to brute force this with water moves. I don't know if I can swim. Maybe it's a feature in the game. It was a good question though. Oh, rock slide, nice. The donkey definitely can't swim. What the hell am I doing wrong? What now? Maybe I am meant to swim.
Cheesy wow. Said fish.
I don't get it. Oh, okay, the yellow one will stay off. I see. If we picked the grass starter, we'd be slicing through these characters. Like cream cheese, baby. Any response from... Alright, a little bit of build-up with Harshmaan is happening. Let's see where it leads. What did that accomplish? Oh, I get it. When Harshmaan responds, I'll call him. I'll call him on Facebook. I'll have to reallocate how I've plugged in my audio devices, but that's not a problem. We need Harshmaan on here. Yay, done. Bring it, let's go, come on. Why did I use water gun? This music's funky. Looks like a French guy. Time for a Dynamax.
Cheesy wow, said Sardine Fish.
Parisian sardine fish. It seemed pretty effective to me. Dead sardine fish. You guys need to step your game up. For real though. Alright, here we go. I think I got 2 more Dynamax turns. Alright, you're a big boy, aren't you? I got you, don't worry. He attacks first? Since when is he faster than me? You guys saw that, right?
Said Pog.
Beautifully executed. Dynamaxed just at the right time. I don't want strength. By the way, have you guys noticed they took HMs out of the game? HMs can literally be deleted as if they're TMs. Damn. Well played. Look how cheese she is. I finessed her, bro. Everyone got one-shotted. Ah, man, you suck. The fire guy's next? Oh, he's screwed.
Olga_Misha said always weird to see a gym leader
I'd
with a
probably beat
level
him right
20
now,
Pokemon.
honestly. I'm not even trying to be like ahead of myself. Always, yeah. Did you see how I just one-shotted her best water move Pokemon that was Dynamaxed with a water move? That was insane. Do not keep the chairman waiting. Head to the seafood restaurant, the captain's table. So you'll not forget the chairman's face. I will give you one of his league cards. Thanks. Chairman Rose is the kind of man who gets downhearted if he doesn't take care of things he needs to right away. Go to the seafood restaurant as soon as possible so as not to keep the chairman waiting. Can I heal my Pokemon or go as soon as possible? I'm gonna like go back to Route 1, catch a few Pidgeys, have some fun, buy some Pokeballs, get some potions, sell some items. Go for a walk, go for a bike, you know, go for a fish. Check what's in the trash bins. And then maybe tomorrow I'll show up at the seafood restaurant. Where's the Pokemon Center? I want to go there first. You think he'll be cheesed if I go to the Pokemon Center first? Nah, he'll be fine. It must be the seafood restaurant, or is it on the right? I don't know. I don't know any of these towns, but I like what they look like. I like the music. The tunes are really nice. There's the seafood restaurant. Look, everyone's trying to look through the window. I'm dead. Everyone's waving to him through the window. Holy crap, this chairman's famous. That's nuts. That's funny. I'm gonna try and get Harshmaan on this stream. I'm gonna try my best. I think we're really close. Okay, seafood. And there he is. I love this line. A power spot detector. That's the device that allowed me to discover the power spots. It's like, a bike. That's the device that allowed me to bike. Locations that emit Galar particles and allow Pokemon to Dynamax. I don't like hearing that. It's so weird though. Is this a secretary? Chairman had to go. He couldn't even finish his food. Another TM? Oh my god. Wow. Retaliate is good if a Pokemon dies, but my Pokemon really don't die that often. You want another fight? The fire gym leader. You're gonna give me a tip? Oh god, this is rich. Mine. Okay. What do you say? Oh, thank you. That was funny. Is this the Olympics? Oh no, it's hopscotch. That's funny. Ooh. I like this. This is cool. Scraggy. We don't need any more ground or fighting types. I'll have you one-shotted. I'll have you two-shotted. Ah. Crap. It'd be nice to get some water moves on Gyarados. I wonder what level he learns Hydro Pump at. Probably a very high level. Ancient Power, that's a good move. Problem is you're very weak. Ah, it's you again. Yeah. You gonna win this time or what? Low level opponents? No, with weaklings right now. Then again, I suppose it's a form of mercy to crush weak
Dylan
opponents early
Dragontail
on.
Gaming.
If you're under
Thanks
the
for
misguided
following.
impression that you're stronger than me, then surely you would be up for a Pokemon battle. Naturally. I'm not even gonna heal my guys. Oh god, you're in big trouble, buddy. That's a good move. Oh yeah. That could have confused as well, I think. Alright, what you got? What you got? What you got? That's a good Pokemon as well. Where did he catch that? I think it's Ice type when it evolves. Might leave me dead. Oh boy. Oh god. Well played. Well played, well played. You still won't win. Okay, this is gonna be even better. I don't know what Pokemon that is. Bro, where did he find this? I think this is one of those Pokemon that's brutal when it evolves. Like, brutally strong. Try this move out. Oh god. Too bad I'm dark. I think he's dark, yeah. We'll figure it out when we battle him later on in the game, exactly what this thing looks like when it evolves. Michael, you placed the berry on him when you were over. Good thinking.
Og_Misha.
I'll give this guy some credit.
Said
He's
LNA.
stronger than the rival. The rival is mad weak. This guy at least, you know, puts up a bit of a fight. But he talks a lot of trash too. The rival doesn't talk any trash. Oh, you got one more? I don't got any water. Oh, I do have waterfall. Oh, you're about to say your prayers, buddy. I love Gyarados. Holy. What a Pokemon. Is that the Galar region Ponyta? That looks dope. Alright, peace. Nice knowing you. It lived? Okay. I can assure you it won't live after this. That was dope music. You showed at least a little effort, so I decided I should let you win. After talking about how garbage you are. By the way, Dylan Dragontail Gaming, thank you for following. Welcome. I appreciate you joining us. Playing Pokemon Sword for the first time through. This guy talks a lot of trash. He's really funny. Pretty slim. I'll give you this, at least you tried. Oh boy. You gotta get better, buddy. You gotta train harder. See you in the next one. What is this, Choodle? Is this Pokemon? Oh. Stunfisk. It was underground. That's pretty funny. Never figured out what type Stunfisk is. I guess that was effective. Whoa, why did that do so much damage? What the heck? That was rough. I gotta go heal my guys. No. Step aside. Could have used the Rotom bike. Oops. Worker Francis. Ooh. Today I did some research and supposedly Pokemon Go doesn't take up a lot of data. Somebody even said it was like 7 megabytes an hour, which is like ridiculously low. I'm surprised to hear that. Is it gonna pop out again? Every time? Or maybe we can't exit the gym.
Cheesy wow.
Water pulse is
Said is
super effective on
Harshmaan
it as
coming
well.
soon.
Water and fire moves. What type are you? Is Harshmaan coming soon? I'll ring him. Let's see what happens. No answer. Might be out somewhere. He'll come eventually. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. I don't know when he'll come, but hopefully sooner than later. If only he knew how many people were waiting on him. Just keep leveling up my guys. 'Cause these things suck and they're easy XP. Yeah, I called him and no answer. Bit sad. What the hell? Okay. Finessed. Oops. Interesting. Oh, we don't need a stupid bike. What am I doing? Sad. I'm almost tempted to just call someone else and just have a conversation with them. But then they'll be like, what the hell do you want? Slam. Do we really need slam? Nah. Ha! Ah, you wankers, as the British would say. Excuse me, mate. Sorry to bother you. You're one of them taking part in the gym challenge, right? Crikey, but that's really something. I'd love a battle against a great trainer like you. Well, look at you, Alex. Surrounded by adoring fans, eh? You'll even be showing up late pretty soon. Oi, jog on, mate. Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation, yeah? Yeah, and can't you see that I'm Hope, the trainer, who'll be our next champion? Oh, so we got a joker here, eh? You're so funny I forgot to laugh. Think I'm joking? I'll prove it, eh? I'll prove it then. I think a battle with you, Lot, would definitely end with some laughs. Let's take them on together, Alex. You ready, mate? Yeah, I'm ready. Two of us were endorsed by the champion himself. We'll show you just what that means. Well, if you insist, Team Yell's going to teach you kids that the gym challenge is no joke. You bet not be yellow. What does that mean? What would this other kid have to come waltzing up for, eh? I just want to knock off challengers, one at a time. Alright, buddy. Team Yell. I wonder if Japan thinks this is what, like, gangsters look like in North America. If they walk around with face paint making noise. I want to say that I'll try and interview at least one person before this stream ends. I want to make it happen. U-turn. Why not?
Cheesy wow. Said no Harshmaan.
He says he's interested, but he went out, I guess, somewhere now. So it's almost like... I don't understand. He's definitely interested, but now he's AFK, so I don't know what's going on. Ah, man, it would be so nice to have him on. Should I try ringing him one more time? He's offline. That's the problem. I'm gonna try. Harshman?
Yeah,
You at home?
yeah,
Wanna have a quick convo to catch up?
yeah. I'll probably do it in about at 8:30.
Sure, no rush. No rush.
Alright.
Whenever you're ready. We'll just talk about football, baseball, nothing huge. It'll be fun. Yeah, don't stress too much about it. Yeah,
Og
yeah.
underscore
It'll be fun.
Misha. Said
Nice to hear your voice again. Dude, it's been a while, yeah. I miss playing baseball with you and stuff. You were a good pitcher, yeah. Yeah, okay, 8:30. That sounds good to me, okay? Okay, man. See you later. Bye.
Cheesy wow. Said P-O
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Adios from the man himself, Harshmaan Singh, who will be joining us at 8:30. Looks like he's got some stuff to take care of. But he will be here, he says, at 8:30. When he answered, I was like, what?
Cheesy wow.
I couldn't believe
Said
it.
G. Og underscore Misha. Said the man, the myth, the legend.
You know it. Ooh, it's a dreadnought. Oh, damn. Hold on, I gotta call Emily. I want to trade this with her and trade it back.
Said to
Oh, this thing's gonna be a beast. Hold on. Or maybe Bob. Hold on. Let's call Bob. Oh, man. Calling everyone on the stream today. Okay, hold on, no answer for Bob. Let me call Emily. Hi, I'm live on stream right now. We're gonna have Harshman around 8:30. I have a Pokemon that I need to trade to evolve him. Are you free to like trade him forward and backward?
Don't you need Nintendo Online to do that?
That's a good question.
Because I don't have Nintendo Online.
I don't know. Should I?
Let me know.
Okay, I'll let you know. I'll do some research and I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
So you need this for 8:30?
No, whenever. It's not urgent. I just wanted to evolve the Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, bye. Everyone's being called on stream. We went to having... Why not everyone else too at 8:30? Harshman wants to know why everyone can't come on the show at 8:30. Ah! Oh my god. Would you lads like to come on the show at 8:30?
Og_Misha said sure.
Okay. Tom, what about you? If you can, I'll tell him just Michael.
Og_Misha said depends if I'm free at the moment though.
Okay. Yeah.
Cheesy wow. Said I object. Cheesy wow. Said I want to watch.
Oh man. It says that you need an online membership in order to trade Pokemon. And I have an online membership, but Emily doesn't. But probably Bob does. So I guess I'll have to wait on Bob for this one. Maybe I can get Bob when he's done work or something.
Said, can you do it locally?
Can you do it locally? So that came up actually in search. So let's see. You do not. So locally you do not need the subscription, but over the multiple networks you do need the internet connection. So I mean, I can do it, I guess, off stream with Emily, or I can do it on stream today if Bob's available, so we'll see. And Cheesy Wow says that he wants to watch. Okay, so hopefully just Michael then, and yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be good. Ah man, Harshman just wants to catch up with everyone. He doesn't understand I want to interview him. I don't know if he understands the magnitude of the show. But it's alright. He's in good spirits. He's a nice guy. I mean, any other person probably would have told me to F off. Be like, what do you mean? You want to ask me questions?
Og_Misha said he transfer him money right now so that he understands.
I'll pay him after the show's done. I'll pay him half before the show, and I'll give him half after the show. That way it's fair. But yeah, good idea. If Harshman doesn't come on at 8:30, I'll be so upset. But he said he would, okay, so I'm counting on it.
Og_Misha said this is the new late night show.
We'll give the soft sand to the horse. He'll benefit most from it. It enhances ground types, I think.
Said your host Alexander Slavich.
I'm curious, when you typed my last name in text-to-speech with the accent on it, How did the text-to-speech guy say it? Did he pronounce the accent, or did he just say Slovic?
Og
Or did he
underscore
say
Misha
Slovich?
said it gets it right. Og underscore Misha said Rich.
Okay. Very nice. So the text-to-speech is sophisticated. He can pronounce accents. Your host with the most killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the news. So today, we have Harshmaan Singh on our show. No! I'm really pushing my luck here. Getting the most out of my starter. This is BS. If I interview Harshmaan and Michael has to be there, then I'm basically depriving Michael of the full experience of sitting and watching when Harshmaan insists for some reason. God knows why. Where's the... Where's the stupid thing I picked up? Didn't I pick up something for ground types? Soft sand. What does it do? Boost the power of ground type moves. There you go, buddy. Who needs a level? There we go. Oh, damn it, we forgot to sub in Gyarados. Or did we? Yeah, we did. Okay, never mind. I just forgot somehow. Let's see if Harshman's saying anything. These are good moves.
Og underscore Misha said that guy has a cool looking Pokemon.
It's what that little rock evolves into. It's fire and ground. It's gonna get one-shotted by my water type. But yeah, it looks cool. It looks like dope as anything. Bro, you're gonna get finessed real hard, man. Tomorrow, you're gonna... You look all cool and stuff with that fire type, and boy does that fire type look cool, but... you're in trouble. A lot of gym challengers give up because they just can't beat Kabu. Oh
Og
god.
underscore Misha said it has wheels.
Yeah, it does.
Og underscore Misha said the Pokemon has wheels.
That's what makes it 5 times as dope. I wonder what the third evolution looks like. Hey, it's coughing. Or is that wheezing? I think it's wheezing. What else is here? Oh god, get away from me. I want the wheezing. Trainer. Oh my god. If you have electric moves, that would devastate us. So let's do a little Subaroony. Switcheroony.
Og underscore Misha said that's barely a dog.
Barely a dog. Roar is the most frustrating move ever. Please don't use it again, please. No, why? Oh my god, are you kidding? I'm gonna sub him out again, I don't even care. Okay, fine. You've asked for it. You've asked for it now. Roar again, I dare you.
Og underscore Misha said Tom used education. Og underscore Misha said
That's
it's
not
super
very
effective.
effective. Used on education, that's super effective. That's funny. Oh my god, I just left the fighting type in against the flying type. What am I doing? What am I doing in this swamp? It's fast. Where'd all the wheezing go? Oh, amulet coin. That's a good item. I'll give it to Gyarados. Oh, the wheezing got lost. This guy looks hilarious. It's this police dog. Growlithe would be nice to have, but we already have a fire type.
Og_Misha said, fun fact, Pokemon don't evolve, they metamorphose. Og_Misha said, fake news.
With that, I agree with you. Evolution is all a lie. Alright, I'm gonna go eat a sandwich so I can be nourished for the Harshmaan interview. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes max. Sorry about that, guys.
Og_Misha said, don't hold your breath. Og_Misha said, no commands. Cheesy wow. Said 7 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sextodecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quattordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. Og_Misha said, I was looking into how streaming works earlier, it's pretty cool. Cheesy wow, said Turtle Egg. Cheesy wow, said Turtle Egg. Turtle Egg, 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 Turtle Egg. Og_Misha said, you can see small pieces of video being downloaded in the inspect element. Og_Misha said, you can even download them. Cheesy wow, said, do you know how to use Docker at OG_Misha? Og_Misha said, yes, I learned in class. Cheesy wow. Said I have an interview on that. Og_Misha. Said it's a piece of useful shit. Cheesy wow. Said can you help me with it, I have no clue. Og_Misha. Said sure. Cheesy wow. Said Pog. Og_Misha. Said I wanted to practice it again anyway. Og_Misha. Said wanted to learn Kubernetes as well. Nokia Games. Said hey buddy, how are ya? Cheesy wow. Said at OG_Misha, that's on the interview too. Og_Misha. Said hey at Nokia Games, we're just watching the paint dry. Cheesy wow. Said they got no expectations, so anything is good. Nokia Games. Said I'm on mobile, I have the black screen glitch, as he AFK. Cheesy wow. Said yeah. Nokia Games. Said oh okay. Og_Misha. Said he's eating dinner lol. Nokia Games. Said lol. Nokia Games. Said I'll come back in a bit then. Cheesy wow. Said the TTS is the best part. Og_Misha. Said what's the Docker assignment? Og_Misha. Said just containerize an application. Og_Misha. Said or make new stuff. Cheesy wow. Said a Docker app that does something when you push to GitHub. Cheesy wow. Said developed stuff I think. Og_Misha, said crazy. UIRB, said text-to-speech. Oh. UIRB, said ooh. UIRB, said www. Og_Misha, said sad. Cheesy wow, said www. Cheesy wow, said I don't get banned pog. Cheesy wow, said poor Ueb. Og_Misha, said Nightbot is ruthless. Cheesy wow, said at OG_Misha. Do you know replica stuff with Docker? Og_Misha, said no, I don't know that one. Og_Misha, said what's the idea? Cheesy wow, said I will send you the document, you can look. Og_Misha, said UP. Cheesy wow, said I'm learning now. Cheesy wow. Said beep boop. I am Nightbot and I like cheese. Cheesy wow. Said beep boop. I am Nightbot and I like cheese. Cheesy wow. Said beep boop. I am Nightbot and I like cheese. Cheesy wow. Said beep boop. I am Nightbot and I like cheese. Og_Misha. Said 1 week deadline. Og_Misha. Said EZ. Cheesy wow. Said IDK I have to learn Docker. Cheesy wow. Said and kombucha. Og_Misha. Said WTF is that? Cheesy wow. Said Kubernetes. Cheesy wow. Said but I call it kombucha. Og_Misha. Said dude you're screwed. Og_Misha. Said oh okay. Og_Misha. Said still. Cheesy wow. Said they told me they have no expectations. Og_Misha. Said that's sad. Cheesy wow. Said so is life. Cheesy wow. Said sad. Cheesy wow. Said at greatest Alexander is lost. Cheesy wow. Said no video games today. Og_Misha. Said oh I see you have to make a scalable server that listens to GitHub actions. Og_Misha. Said that's about a team's worth of work.
Let me see what I missed.
Cheesy wow. Said exactly, GitHub action is easier. Og_Misha.
Happened?
Said if they get that out of you that's like $100,000.
Bro, you guys have been spamming garbage by the looks of it. Hold on. There's no command for chair. I was looking into how streaming works earlier. It's pretty cool.
Cheesy wow.
Encoding
Said
and
that's
decoding.
the job apparently.
You can see small pieces of video being downloaded in the inspect element. You can even download them. Do you know how to use Docker? And I have an interview. I have an interview on that. Can you help me with it? No clue. Sure, but I want to practice it again anyway. Wanted to learn Kubernetes as well. Nokia Games, hey buddy, how are you? Oh, Misha, thanks on the interview too. Nokia Games, you're just watching the paint dry. They got no expectations. So
Cheesy
anything
wow.
is good.
Said nothing is happening here, Alex. We just love the text-to-speech.
Okay, he's eating dinner. Well, I'll come back in a bit then. The text-to-speech is the best part. What's your Docker assignment? Just containerize an application or make new stuff. Two messages were deleted by moderator. Nightbot timed out UIRB for 5 seconds. Reason, stop spamming words/faves. Automated. UIRB, how barbaric. Stop spamming. One message was deleted. Nightbot timed out UIRB for 600 seconds. Reason, stop spamming. Sad. I don't get banned. Poor UIRB. Nightbot is ruthless. Remove timeout. What was he spamming? He didn't say anything.
Og_Misha. Said that was a weird timeout on UIRB, yeah.
UIRB didn't even say anything.
Cheesy wow. Said Nightbot sniped him like a terrorist.
Rip. So Tom, a job is on the horizon then. An interview is lined up. I'm proud of you, sir. You got this. Ah, morning. Alright, I'll go to the inn and sleep.
Cheesy wow. Said thank you.
No
Cheesy
problem.
wow. Said 30%.
Where's the stupid
Og_Misha. Said no expectations. Cheesy wow. Said small company.
I mean, sometimes the small companies pay better because they need to incentivize their employees to stay there. I know that because I worked for a small company. Technically, they like to call themselves mid-sized, but they're a small company when compared to the larger ones, and they pay more than I got paid at the larger company I worked at the summer before. So don't hang your head. Small companies are nothing bad. What the hell did I just do, by the way? Where's this stupid inn? Oh, wasn't it down? Maybe I was going the right way. I think it was here, actually. By the way, how come the minute I leave, I come back and we have 5 viewers? What the heck is going on? I start playing, instantly goes to 3 viewers. It's like, does the Twitch algorithm like it when I don't play? Okay, this is definitely the wrong way. This was a bit of a stupid addition to the game. Can't challenge the gym
Og_Misha.
when it's
Said
dark.
yeah, it's a blast. Og_Misha. Said just go AFK.
I'll AFK
Cheesy
you.
wow. Said more like we
I'll
can
blast
spam the
you as
chat
well.
when you're RFA car.
Spam the chat. I'll have you banned. Tom, saying if you land that job, is this the damn thing? Fuck, totally is. Tom, I'm saying if you land that job, you either buy
Cheesy wow.
a Switch,
Said it's like when your parents are gone for
PS5,
a walk and you
or a
start
gaming
playing video
PC.
game.
You gotta buy one of those three, whichever one interests you the most. It's like when your parents are gone for a walk and you start playing video game.
Cheesy wow. Said I can buy a yacht.
It's a small company paying a lot, eh? Marnie. So you, I'm guessing, are the sister of that asshole. And if I had to take another guess, both of you are supported by Team Yell, who is
Cheesy
blasting
wow.
away in the background.
Said the average salary for the position is 125k.
The average
Cheesy
salary
wow.
for the position
Said
is
but in noob I would be lucky to get
125k.
60k.
But I'm noob, I would be lucky to get 60k. 60k is a pretty good starting salary. 125k is definitely a good starting salary. That's bank. Oh my god, dry skin. Keep forgetting. Gonna take us out for lunch as well then. I'm saying we send out Joshua and watch as he one-shots this thing. Peace, nice knowing you. Bow down to the horse. Just bow down. Don't ask questions. Bow down. Bite expresses your feelings? I don't know what to take from that. Other than sit down and watch the horse do his job. Jeez. Cashola. Next morning. No, I won't have any trouble. I'm gonna one-shot his whole crew. Alright, let's go get it. Let's get it. I got this. Just leave him in. There's really no harm. We get double the money. Made his gym mission so hard. That's great. That's great. What? I don't get it. Sizzlepede. Okay, let's try and make it happen. We just kill it and get points like that. Why on me? Oh my god. What if I killed that person's Pokemon? Does that count as a point? 1 point. Okay. Should I just keep killing stuff? This thing turns into a chandelier. From candle to chandelier. Dead. Gyarados is good, eh? Sizzlepede. What a funny name. We got him. He did. Yes, we got the call with Harshmaan at 8:30, hopefully. As we aim to beat this gym challenge. I think I just gotta keep fighting more and more Pokemon.
Pog underscore Misha. Said Pog.
Pog. Oh, wrong move, but it's still super effective. Think it'll one-shot? Yes. Oh, come on. That's rough. Why is this gym challenge hard? I don't get it. You just gotta kill 5 Pokemon. 4 points. Just one more to victory. Why is this difficult? I don't get it.
Og_Misha said you have a water starter.
I'm not even using my starter. I'm using my Gyarados.
Misha said
Do you
this
think
should
if
be
the
breeze
other
in
guy
the cake.
catches or kills him, he claims the point? Maybe that's why it's challenging. Because if you have a grass starter... Yeah, this should be breeze in the cake. Okay, Gyarados is really good. I think I'm gonna one-shot all his mans. Can I Dynamax the Gyarados? That would be crazy. Why is he running like that? Looks
Og_Misha
ridiculous.
said Dynamax the neck Pokemon.
Dynamax the neck Pokemon? Executor?
Og_Misha said yeah.
Good idea. You don't stand a chance, old man. Kabu. Okay, let's Dynamax right away. Let's do with the Gyarados. His guys are screwed. Alright, feast your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be funny. Will he fit in the screen? Jesus Christ. We didn't even heal him. Oh, he gained health. Quick attack. Oh my god. Finish him.
Misha said that's huge.
Oh, it lived. So much for the 3 moves.
Misha said also way
I'm
long.
gonna lose the Dynamax. He's gonna heal him up. He's not healing?
Misha said that's the biggest Pokemon.
It is a big Pokemon, yeah. Wailord would be big, yeah. Arcanine, that's a good Pokemon. It's really fast. He'll hit first, probably. I think Gyarados' eyes are red eyes. Oh my god, crazy. That burn is annoying. Oh no. He's small now. He's so small. Tiny Gyarados. Jeez. Rain Dance.
Og_Misha said swims upstream,
like a salmon. This It's because he is. I think he's sending out the guy with the wheels now. I think this is gonna be the guy. There's no path to victory for you, old man. What happened to the wheels guy? This thing looks cool though. Oh god. Okay. Show me what you got. You see there's fire in that old man's eyes. Woo! You think it'll kill me? Let's see what he uses. Maybe if he uses Fire Blast, he can brute force me. Oh, I go first. Oh my god. Ooh. Don't lower speed. If it lowered speed, I'd be screwed. Alright, finish him. Bye bye. Give me your badge. Monta just blew up. On to bigger and badder things. Damn, everyone's leveled up. Look at my guy, he's so happy. Yeah. This guy fell as if his like Pokemon died, let alone like fainted. Ridiculous. Look at how he walks. Nice. Thank you, sir. This guy's mustache sucks. Please be Fire Blast. We already have Will-O-Wisp. Ah. Head back down to the wild area with all the badges we've earned ourselves. I reckon we should be alright even against the fierce Pokemon you find deep in the wild area. Let's go see what's in the wild area now. There might be some cool stuff. And then we can go to the next gym. This game's pretty fun. Look at him. Wow, what an honor. Legend. Hammerlock. Let's head on over to Hammerlock. Catch stronger Pokemon. Here's this guy. The game should alter his dialogue based on how badly he gets punished by me. Huh. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Maybe like a huge grass type would be nice. That would be... Whoa, it's Piloswine. He's pretty good. Very strong looking Piloswine. Oh my god, great. What level? $36. This is a little bit cheeky what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna see if we can kill him anyway. Even though the game recommends running from these guys. Oh, that does a lot, even for a not very effective move. Hey. Okay, let's see what happens. Not bad. I want to kill him because we'll get a lot of experience. I think we can brute force him. Let's toss this guy out. Let's hit him a few times. It's good for experience. I managed to kill like a very strong Onyx by just using water moves. Okay. Water is super effective against him? Isn't he ice type? Why would water be super effective against him?
Cheesy wow. Said it's rock no.
It's rock? He's using ice moves.
Misha said he's ground type.
It's ground type. But he's using ice moves.
Misha said ice and ground.
I don't get it. Does he evolve into ice ground?
Cheesy wow.
Oh my god, stop using
said he's
Endure.
a turtle egg. Cheesy wow. Said confirmed. Misha
You're sad.
said
Just
it's
take
a
the
mammoth.
L. You're a very strong Pokemon that got bested. Because the game is too easy. Just take the L and give me my experience. Look at that. Lovely. That's a mammoth. No, it's Patrick.
Cheesy wow. Said Viking on stairs pog.
Biking on stairs, Pog. It's a mountain bike. Very good
Misha
mountain bike.
said did you get a lucky egg yet?
Did you get a lucky egg yet? I don't know. I don't think so. Am I supposed to? Doesn't seem like I have one.
Misha said also is this sword
Also,
or
is
shield?
this sword or shield? This is sword. Snover. Ooh, Zatu. As I bump into Snover.
Misha said, lol, you can only get the lucky egg after you beat the game.
I don't know what the lucky egg does.
Misha said gives additional EXP.
Additional XP. That would be pretty OP. Snover's.
Cheesy wow. Said
Look at
same in
that thing, that
Pokemon
electric
Go.
thing. You think the horse could beat that thing? I know it's a very strong.
Cheesy wow. Said
I feel
harsh
like it
interview
could.
in 24 minutes.
Let's see. The horse is really
Misha
tough.
said yeah, they didn't make it up just for that.
Okay. No, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, hopefully he'll join us in 24 minutes.
Misha said except
Oh my god,
there's
this
no
thing's
time
level
limit in the real
46.
game.
Okay, that might be... Oh, he's using... That did a lot, and it's not even super... Oh, it's a crit. It's not super effective? I thought that said splash. I was super thrilled for a second.
Misha said death.
I'm gonna keep lowering his speed and raising my defense. It's worth it just for the experience. He's gonna hit me. My defense will go up. Screech, even better.
Cheesy wow. Said it's bug and electric.
It's bug and electric. So what's super effective on him?
Cheesy
Slash.
wow. Said fire and rock.
Let's sub him out. Discharge he has.
Misha
Ooh, this might be...
said go Horseman. Cheesy wow. Said go Donkey Go.
It honestly, it might just be a good idea to stick with this donkey. Ah, you idiot.
Cheesy wow. Said catch it. Cheesy wow.
Oh god, that hurts.
Said yoink, yoink.
That one hurt. I keep raising my defense. This thing is so OP. Yay.
Misha said yeah,
I can't catch it. It doesn't let me catch very strong Pokemon. See, when I beat the fire type gym, it said that I can only catch up to level 35. This thing is literally level 46.
Said a rip.
Nice. Okay, we got this. Perfect. Let's see how much experience we get.
Cheesy
Not as
wow.
much as I'd hope.
Said Donkey wins video game.
That's okay.
Cheesy wow. Said Pog.
I get rid of counter. Machop. Wingull.
Cheesy wow. Said Donkey Power Pog.
I don't want to mess with you. Think we could take him? Alright, let's see. Oh. No, no! Oh, that thing almost ran at me. Oh, actually, we can catch this thing. I thought it would be stronger. What a shame. Nope, nope, nope. Almost drove it into the water. Donkey. What's that thing? Oh, it's that panda. More donkeys. Bunch of donkeys. Ooh. Is that an onyx or a steelix? We are better off with the water type. No, don't invite others, bruh. I don't have time for this. Just do it solo. No. Okay, thank you. Steelix.
Og_Misha said catch that.
Catch that. I will. Tank. Jesus Christ.
Og_Misha said ineffective.
Gyarados is so good. Nice. Okay, let's catch him.
Misha said dead.
Ooh. Damn. I didn't know we only had one chance. Maybe we should have used an Ultra Ball or something. That's an L.
Cheesy wow said the animation is cool.
Let's go to that other one and see what appears. The animation is cool. Yeah, they really outdid themselves with this one. I think it's a lot of fun. What do you think this thing is? I hope it's not an electric type. What the heck? I couldn't tell you what type this thing is. Looks tough.
Og_Misha
Oh, maybe
said
we should
it's
use
from Beauty and the Beast.
Dark move.
Og_Misha said probably fairy
Probably
type.
fairy type. Yeah. Oh my god. This Gyarados is nuts.
Og_Misha
Okay, let's try.
said dead.
Just throw a Great Ball, why not? Okay. 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 Alright. And now, let's see what type it is. By the way, the reason why I'm doing these raid battles is because you get a bunch of experience and like rare candies from doing them. Oh, it's Ghost. That's crazy. Damn. Holy. This stuff gives so much experience. It's gonna evolve. Okay. Get ready to see the most OP Pokemon in Pokemon. I think it's my favorite Pokemon. Mudsdale. He's tough.
Cheesy wow said ugly.
Wow. I would like it if this thing evolved. Let's just hit him with all of it. Kind of a waste. Oh my god, level 34. Drill Peck. Holy crap. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's why I love facing these dens or whatever, these raid challenges. So much experience. We just got like 4 levels right there. Ooh. Think we could brute force it? I don't know what type it is though. Are there more of these raid battles here? I would love to do more if given a chance.
Cheesy wow said it's rock type, kill it.
It's rock type, kill it, okay. Where is it? Uh-huh. Okay, we're good. Is it a very strong? No, it's not a very strong. It'll get finessed. So 34
Augustus
though.
Cormisha
That ain't
said
low.
it's Patrick.
Tom knew what
Augustus
type it was. Look at
Cormisha
him.
said it lives under a rock.
Pokemon Master. Michael incorrectly stated it was Patrick type. Everyone knows that only SpongeBob is Patrick type.
Augustus Cormisha said catch
I don't
it.
want it. I have
Augustus
too many like
Cormisha
rock types and
said
ground
rip.
types, and I need a grass type. Crossel his ass. Are those more raid battles? Oh my god. I'll get to the next gym, my guys are all like level 80. Like, what's up? Damn, I wish Bob was available so we could evolve the fighting type. Honestly, like Gyarados, that fighting type, what a beast party that would be. We can't kill that, probably not. I need to make an intro for Harshmaan. I kind of want this. I can't use any of these moves on you. I'll just go for it. Who cares? Oh god, didn't even shake. Solid. Drifloon. We'll take one. He's like Poison and Ghost, I think. 27. Holy crap. So much for that. We should use Bite. Next. Okay, let's try Bite. Oh, this thing's too tough. Stop killing everything. Would Waterfall kill it? I don't think so.
Cheesy wow said use splash.
Splash. my god! He's too strong. I want him though. I think. No, but you're an even higher level. I think if we use like a normal move. Fighting doesn't even hit him. We use Rock Slide, maybe he'll survive. Okay. Third time's a charm. Not even fourth time's a charm. I'm gonna exterminate these guys. Super effective? Really? He's gonna die again. Oh, please. I hope that might save him. Nice. Okay. Good, even better. Ouch. Okay, let's get him. Pokeball, go! Solid. I think I'm gonna have to improvise Harshman's introduction. But I think I know how, sort of how it's gonna go. Whoa! Okay, this is almost certainly a very strong. But based on how we were handling your... I feel like we should be able to take him. Oh yeah, we got him. He's only level 34. We could have cut this guy instead. Oh my god, this aftermath sucks so much. In a few minutes, we'll try calling Harshman. Oh, it says the type, Psychic. So Dark would be good, right? Maybe we just try and hopefully succeed. Crunch. Let's see what Max Darkness looks like. Jeez.
Og_Misha said kill it with kindness.
Wow. These raid battles are so good for training. Please catch him, please catch him, please. 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 One more, one more. Yes. I'll plug my headphones into the computer.
Cheesy wow said 830 pog. Cheesy wow said let's go. Cheesy wow said get the recordings ready. Og_Misha said hype 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 hype. Og_Misha said we all live in a yellow submarine.
Hold on. Okay, good. Text-to-speech will be turned off, as it will interfere with our guest speaking. Okay, we're calling him.
Hello.
Hey Harshmaan, how are you?
I'm alright. Is everybody else there or no?
Nobody could make it. I mean, I don't know if Michael can make it, but he didn't say anything.
Okay.
But welcome. I got a nice
All
little
right.
intro for you. I got a few interesting and fun questions for you. And yeah, don't feel any pressure to stay for too long, but
Okay. I do know.
yeah, let me give you a little intro, okay?
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harshmaan Singh, also known as Big Boom Vandenstock. You know him from high school, and you certainly know him from the area. He's a legend, he's an athlete, and he's a scholar. He's everything in one, and he's joining us today for the show. Welcome, Harshmaan Singh.
Thank you.
All right, Harshmaan, tell me a little bit about how life is for you right now. How's school and how's co-ops, and if anything, what are you up to these days? Let me hear it.
Well, nothing much. I'm just like going through one of my summer courses, and then from there on, I've actually started doing some compositions for my music.
Nice. What instrument do you play?
Well, this is piano and a mixture of voice as well.
Uh-huh. You got a good voice. I remember from high school.
All right.
Yeah. Who's gonna win the Super Bowl next year?
Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm saying the same thing. I'm saying one of the Chiefs, Saints, or believe it or not, or the Patriots, but not this year.
What do you think about the $500 million contract? $500 million. Money well
Deserved.
spent. Deserving?
Well, it's deserved. I mean, and then they can always renegotiate their contracts there with Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, it's nuts. It's over 10 years, right?
that's true. So it's a team-friendly one as well.
Yeah, it is. And he's probably gonna be a member of that team for his whole life. But yeah. How are the Jays gonna do next season? Are we making the playoffs with this shorter schedule? What do you think?
I probably have to see like what would work in terms like what would happen in terms of like how many teams are allowed to make it in. But I feel like the Jays are probably not making it this year.
You don't think so? I feel like maybe because of this shorter schedule, it might give us an opportunity to sort of like get lucky, Like,
yeah, I know, but
yeah.
in the same argument, like if we weren't located in the East, then you got a case.
But look at it this way: we have to play the Mets, who suck, right? We play the Orioles, who also suck, and the Tampa Bay Rays might be difficult, and the Red Sox, they don't have a good team anymore, right? And
No, but then I'm not worried so much about the actual Eastern teams as much. I'm not so much Not about the AL East. Not the AL East, like,
because we play the
Tampa
AL
Bay
East
suck.
and the NL East, right?
Yeah, because it's the AL and the NL. And
But-
you're talking about 3 teams that are possibly good. The Phillies always
Yeah.
seem to get a good start.
Yeah.
And they've got Bryce Harper, so
Right.
I don't see it.
But we
I
could
don't see it.
we could steal some easy wins against the Marlins. We can steal some easy wins against the Orioles.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like Ryu, he might pull some good ones up against like some better
I'm saying
teams.
I'm saying even with Ryu, like Ryu's going to do well, but I think we're just going to fall a little short.
Yeah.
We're not going to make it because we're only falling just short with the Rays. No, that's what I'm saying. If we weren't located in the East, like if we were in the Central, I think that's a different argument.
Yeah.
That's a different argument. Or even in the West. Even in the West Coast, it seems it's just a different argument altogether.
What are you looking more forward to, hockey or baseball coming back, or basketball?
Probably hockey.
Probably hockey. Yeah. You're a Dallas fan, right?
Yeah, it's like Dallas and Toronto have both got a good shot.
The thing I hate about Toronto Maple Leafs is that they seem to be choking like a lot. They seem to be underperforming. They seem to be losing a lot, and they fired that coach, and then they fired him, and they still managed to lose like a bunch of games, right?
Well, they fired Babcock, and then we managed to win. But I'm saying that the Leafs don't choke as much as the refs seem to be paying certain teams to help win. Because I'm looking like you look at like the Kadri suspension. I'm thinking, I mean, how is it that Kadri gets suspended and not like the likes of Jake DeBrusk or
Right.
Zdeno Chara?
Right. Yeah. But Kadri,
And
man,
I'm-
he's wild. He's always been like a bit of a lunatic.
I wouldn't say lunatic. I mean, like, he gets the short end of the stick here.
Yeah. I even remember when he got into trouble in the playoffs, and then his teammates wouldn't sit with him on the plane.
He did that.
They were like, forget about it, because I think it was the second time he got into some sort of trouble or something.
That was the second time, and then the third time, which is like just recently, they actually sat next to him on the plane. They didn't speak because they understood. Because they understood like where he was going with it.
Which is bad team chemistry. I mean,
No, they didn't speak because they understood that he was actually in the right. But Gary Bettman, as usual, Gary Bettman as usual, seems to find a way to mess things up on the discipline front.
I agree.
I mean, you're looking at it the same way. Like whoever faces Boston, or whoever, like if you have a Canadian market or a small market U.S. team, those teams are going to get the short end of the stick here.
No, for sure. I think so as well. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how this shorter season plays out. I think basketball is going to be crazy. I don't know how that's going to finish, because you got so many powerhouses in basketball. It's almost like very difficult to predict. Like Kawhi's on the Clippers now.
Yeah, I know.
And
I mean, I've seen that. I've also seen how.
Yeah. You follow.
I don't think it's going to be kind of predictable with the whole short season. Baseball is unpredictable. Hockey, as usual, is unpredictable. And I'm saying I'm saying the Leafs have a good shot because, like the Oilers, that's a hub city. The hub cities are Toronto and Edmonton.
I wanted to ask you something, because maybe you might know a bit more about this. You watch cricket sometimes, right?
Yeah.
So I have a buddy who's very into cricket, and he's from Bangladesh, and he was cheering for the Bangladesh cricket team. And he says that one player, like a superstar player on that team, this was a while ago, like I'm not sure if it was almost like a year ago or even a year ago, he got like suspended for something. Do you know anything about that? Or maybe I'm like off base here.
Oh, I know he got. Oh, yeah. I think
What happened?
suspended.
What happened? What was that?
Like, it's the whole anti-corruption thing. Like you're talking about.
Yeah. I remember it was something. Go ahead.
Yeah, he got suspended for not reporting any suspicious activity. So
Right.
it's like, okay, you're gonna get a year suspension for that. but the actual perpetrator is not going to be found out, and once he does, he gets a lesser sentence.
So what like was he accused of doing that led to corruption charges? What exactly was
Well,
he?
no. It's just like there was like a well-known bookie or something.
Okay.
You always have those, and then if they're asking somebody to match fix, or if they've asked the player for match fixing and you hadn't reported it,
Yes.
and you haven't been telling the truth about it, then
Yeah.
then you're seen as liable as part of a criminal investigation. Like you're not actually, even though you haven't done it yourself, you're technically liable. That's why he got suspended a year. By not by the actual cricket federation, but his
Okay.
own country's cricketing federation.
Yeah. Because this guy who's a fan of the Bangladesh team, he was telling me how upset he was because he's like, this is so stupid. Like, why would we punish this guy? Apparently, it's like one of their star players and stuff. But
Oh yeah, he is their star player.
he's their number one
the
guy,
star-
right?
He is the absolute number one guy.
Oh my
He
God.
was their previous captain. You're talking about previous captain and a senior member of the team. So
Think about what that does, though, from like a perspective of like selling tickets and like from a business. Like, imagine banning your star player, right? Like, jersey sales will go down, ticket sales will go down.
I say yes and no only because they have like quite a few star players that they'll probably
Okay.
find another alternative.
So they're pretty good.
Yes,
then.
yes, the sales will go down, but
Yeah.
not as much as you think.
Okay.
Like this is not like let's say you have a certain soccer team, like you have, let's say, Chelsea in the and then your U.S. market, like let's say Christian Pulisic got suspended. And like, what they would do is like the sales in the U.S. would go down because Pulisic is not being sold, and I mean, like you have it depends on your situation that way.
I agree.
It's the same reason as to why like everything that could be awkward for a certain player, like you're looking at like Eric Dyer getting suspended and Tottenham are doing well. It's like taking Robert Lewandowski off of Bayern Munich.
I was thinking
in
that as well. Is he still good?
Let's see, 34 goals in a Bundesliga season,
Wow,
and
damn.
over 50 in all competitions. I say he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's good. He's the only guy in Poland.
I wouldn't say only really good goal scorer, yes, but not the only player.
Well, who else do you think is worthwhile over there?
Well, if you actually watch how he's doing, you could have said Milik. You could have said Milik, Jakub, like Lucas Piszczek of Dortmund. I mean, yep, like of course, like Piszczek. You could have said Wojciech Szczesny even though he's a backup. You could say Wojciech Szczesny.
Yeah.
I mean, there are a few good players there. At least they're not like, let's say.
It's not. What do you think? You think Portugal with Ronaldo is weaker, or Poland with Lewandowski? Because I think both of them are one-man shows. But
I'm
then
gonna
again,
say-
Portugal managed to win the Euro Cup a few years ago, even with just like their background players are really good.
They did do that, but to even get there, they had Ronaldo.
And Ronaldo's really good, right? Like you think he's better than Messi?
First of all, like I follow Argentina football like it's almost religion, and I see
Okay.
not only is Ronaldo better than Messi, Messi's not even as good as Lewandowski, and Messi's not even good as than half the Manchester United squad.
You know what bothered me about Messi? He kept losing an international play, and eventually he just decided to not play for Argentina anymore. So he's not playing
That's
for
not
that
the problem. No, that's not the problem for me.
Okay, what's
The problem is not that.
Yeah.
I understand frustration. You don't even have to look much further than than let's say half the eliminations of Argentina in the Copa America. I mean, when I rewatch it again, like rewatch even the '98 World Cup,
Right.
even though I'm like 1 year old, like this is nothing new.
Yeah.
This is nothing new. Like Messi's just the latest. You had Gabriel Batistuta who was frustrated, and he was on a star-studded team. You had certain coaches that were frustrated with the Argentina setup.
Okay.
My problem is not with Messi. Like my problem with Messi is that Messi's being put as a captain, even though like if you see Messi as captain, then the other team is thinking, great, we just won this match all by ourselves. The guy has no leadership skills.
Yeah. I don't think so either. Like how he stepped away from like international play and stuff. I feel like
Okay, I've seen captains step away from international play, but they have good leadership.
okay.
Messi, even when playing, is not a good leader at all. Like,
And you know what else? I feel like he has no charisma. Like he never smiles or like celebrates like Ronaldo does. Or, like he doesn't seem to me like a likable character. Like
he did, but then Barcelona are just a train wreck. Like the entire system is a train wreck. The Asociación de Fútbol Argentina, or in that way, they have been a train wreck since about 2010.
how did you
Since
get
it
into
earlier.
Argentinian soccer?
I mean, I don't know. Just following. Like some of my favorite players are from there. Like you see, like you have Maradona.
Aguero.
No, not Aguero actually.
You don't like him?
Well, I don't dislike him, but like, if I think about it more, you have Diego Simeone, Cholo Simeone from there. You have, I mean, you had the previous Boca Junior coach Guillermo Barros Esqueloto. You have, I mean, you had Ariel Ortega, like from the early 2000s, and one of the best coaches is from there, Marcelo Bielsa. So
I know you're big on Boca Junior. Is that your favorite Argentinian team?
yeah,
Yeah. I remember they had what's his name then? Oh my god. I'm blanking. Hold on.
Carlito Tevez.
No. Who was their striker maybe 5 years ago? I don't know if you recall.
5 years ago, I mean, their strikers are actually been like interswapping. Like we had everyone from Dario Benedetto. We had everyone from Benedetto to Tevez to Ramon Avila to Gustavo Bu to even Cristian Pavon to even Pavon. So we've tried pretty much every single person who could play striker as a striker. Yes, there are goals, but there is literally no consistency.
Yeah.
You go from one day going from 4-0, 5-0 winners to like having a 0-0 draw with God knows how much possession.
I hear that. Yeah, Argentinians. I think soccer is probably their primary sport. But it's interesting because when it comes to international play, they've only like put out a few legends or like really good players. From what
there are like a few. I mean, there have been legends. It's just they don't get seen that way all the time because they don't win.
Right.
And it turns out they haven't even won anything since 1993. They haven't won a single trophy. They've been to finals. They have been deep, but they have not won a trophy.
Yeah.
Even the recent Copa America. I mean, the only reason Argentina even got through was because they beat a team that CONMEBOL had even invited in Qatar. They beat Qatar in order to get to the knockout stage.
Well, that's funny, and Qatar is not that strong of a team.
I mean, you look at all the strikers they have. Like you have Gonzalo Higuain, who's who's a pretty good, who was good, but now he's past it.
Yeah.
You have, of course, you have Kun Agüero, and then you have Lautaro Martinez. Like, there's no shortage of talent, but then it depends on the formation. It depends on the style of play, and they're getting everyone from everyone that is completely different.
They sort
They
of
even
just
have they even have Lautaro Martinez.
right.
who-
They choke, don't they? Like they
um,
they they make the distance. They made it to the finals against Chile in the Copa America, and they lost twice or something, right?
Yeah, they lost two. They lost two finals in a row on penalties.
Yeah. I think that's when Messi was like, "Screw this, I'm done."
I mean, Messi has absolutely no right to do that, though.
I agree.
When you think about it, he has absolutely and no right because he's the one missing.
Yeah.
He's the one missing during games. I mean,
Yeah.
you even saw in the World Cup, like when I knew, like when they put up a statistic saying that he had missed like 3 out of 7, or no, like 4 out of 7.
Mhm.
Or no, he literally is 50% on penalties, like 3 for 3, 3 out of 6 on penalty kicks, and then he missed. And I said, okay, I know he's probably going to miss this if he takes it.
Yeah.
And then he missed.
He's rough, man, with the pens. He's not as good as other players. Like Ronaldo, he's a penalty legend, right? He's really
Ronaldo's
good.
a pretty good penalty. He's a
Yeah.
pretty good penalty taker. Harry Kane's become a penalty legend.
Harry Kane is good. Is he England's best player?
No, he's England's most overhyped and overrated player.
You think? Who's the best in England?
I'd say the best in England happens to be one who's currently injured, or is often injured at least. And it's Dele Alli.
Dele Alli.
Yeah, because the play goes through him.
Okay.
The play ultimately goes through Dele Alli,
Yeah.
Kyle Walker, Eric Dyer in the midfield. Like Henderson's probably one of the better defensive midfielders in the world. That's a fact.
Okay.
And he's proven that by winning a Champions League last season. He's won the Premier League this year. He's captain of England, taking them to a semis.
Right.
Yes, Harry Kane has scored the most goals. He won the Golden Boot, but what does he do, like, other than literally put the ball in the back of the net for the, like, what does he do other than that? Like,
Yeah.
that's all he does. Like, that's all he does. Like, he doesn't exactly do link-up play the way modern strikers do now. Like, he's your
Right.
he's your target man that's been there. It's like at least 20 years ago. Like, like he'd be your best striker because he was a target man.
Are you watching soccer at all now? I think some leagues are back.
I know. I've seen the Bundesliga. Like Bayern Munich have won the double. To no
Yeah.
one's surprise.
Yeah. What have you been doing these days aside from, like, you said, the compositions and stuff like that? What do you do for, like, fun to relax and stuff other than watching sports and stuff? You just sort of go for a walk or
I've been going out for a lot of walks.
going for walks. Did you go out today? It was hot.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, it was
Just not as
crazy.
just not as far as I usually do, because sometimes
Right.
I go all the way up to Islington and then back.
Oh wow! So you go west.
Yeah.
Oh man, how long does that take you usually, that walk?
Well, 1.5 hours there and back.
And you
1.5 there and then another 1.5, 2 hours back.
And you sort of just go on your own to, like, clear your head and relax.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Stuff can be stressful, man. Like, especially like when you're working in this heat and stuff. Like, it can get overwhelming quicker than like
Oh,
it
yeah.
has before.
Just staying in one place kind of annoying.
Yeah. No, it's rough. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah. So when these compositions and stuff finish, where do you think you'll want to work, or like what do you think you'll want to do, like, full time after everything is all said and done?
I'm still thinking about that. Maybe as an arranger, maybe as a music arranger, or
A music
into teaching,
arranger.
or even
Nice.
or even teaching, depending on which.
Teaching. Would you teach music or would you teach something
Yeah,
else?
probably. Well,
Nice.
it could be any, like, depending on where my masters take me.
Nice, nice. Oh, so you'll be
Yes.
doing masters in music as well?
Yeah, I'm thinking of that.
Nice. You're thinking about that, okay. Would you ever want to be like a composer?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A music arranger, composer.
Oh, okay, that's what it's called. Okay.
Yeah,
I see.
so because composition is like you're absolutely having your own words or your own music. Like an arranger is you're taking like a popular text, but you're actually making your own music.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So, yeah,
That's interesting. Yeah. What
and
led
it is
you
a
to?
lot easier. It's a lot
Okay.
easier
Okay. Easier than what, for example, like
than actual
conducting?
than actual like composition itself.
I see. Like writing music.
Yeah, like no, like not so, like let's say if you're having a word that let's say you have like music with text, like it's your own text for actual composition. It's you literally have to write your own text and then put that in.
Could you give us a sample? Something you've written, your own text, like.
Yeah, I could send it. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, I'll probably send it after, but
if you want, you could even read a bit if you're not too nervous to do so. If you don't want to, that's completely fine.
no, I'll just send it to you then.
Okay, okay. I'm curious. Yeah. How?
So that's all it is. Like I'm just using a certain software that would help. So
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's you compose when you write songs, or when you compose music. It's done through software.
yeah, certain software like
see.
Flat.io. I mean that's what I've done for some classwork as well.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
So it is. I'm not gonna. Like,
You-
again, the reason why I said for my I gave like a conservative view of the Super Bowl is like I had predicted the Saints winning the last 2 seasons.
Yeah.
Of course,
Because you're a
Of course.
huge Saints fan.
yeah, of course the refs botch it,
Uh-huh.
and then the refs. Well, you can't say I can't say the refs completely botched it because yes, they botched it at overtime, but did we really deserve to win that game when your third string quarterback outplays your starter?
Yeah, sometimes you feel like you're not deserving to win a game, even though it's tight. You almost feel like.
And we
It is
almost
what
got
it
it. And the thing is, we almost got away with it if we didn't get a penalty that made Will Lutz miss for about 57 yards.
Right.
And even that was a surprising miss.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I mean it's rough, but I feel like the Saints have a more promising future than the Giants do.
No, I actually don't think the Saints have quite as promising. Let's see. We traded our backup. He's in Carolina.
Right.
No, it's not promising for the Saints. If anything, we might actually be in trouble.
They still have the Drew Brees though, who's good, right? We have a young
That's
and
not
coming.
the problem.
Yeah.
That's not the problem.
Right.
Like, there's always something that has to put a wrench in everything related to New Orleans Saints. Like, the Saints Rams game is one of them. Like the whole botching in the entire fourth quarter. They're talking about the non-call.
Yeah.
They've been botching it in favor of the Rams the entire game, and I watched it.
Didn't some fan take them to court over that non-call?
Yeah, just over the non-call. But I'm looking at there are many you could actually sue them for.
Oh my
And
god.
one of them, like I think we lost our tight end in Josh Hill because of a helmet-to-helmet hit that was not called.
Yeah. Oh,
And the
man.
same guy that was part of the non-call had held Michael Thomas 3 times previously. 3.
Yeah.
One and all in the fourth quarter. Third and fourth quarter.
When it mattered, right? In crunch
Well,
time, I guess.
It mattered even in overtime. Like we gave up possession basically because of a holding call that wasn't even called.
I know it's crazy, yeah. Like there have been some bad calls. Like in football especially, and you almost sort of sit there and wonder like, what's going on? Like, how can you get paid to make bad calls? Like, think about the ref, right? Like they got one job just to make calls, and it feels like in every
make you.
it blows my mind for sure. Like,
Yeah, the one in the championship game, I am not going to get over with the rest. But then the following year, you go 13-3
yeah,
because of Roger Goodell's completely. I'm not going to say biased, but I'm going to say completely BS.
people don't like that guy.
I'm talking about his BS in terms of how his tiebreakers work, and in terms of like what had happened, even in games the Saints can't even control.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that one of the tie-breaking procedures is if you win more conference games, like because the Saints are in the NFC, like if you won more games in the NFC than another team with the same record, you get a higher seed.
Really?
Yeah. So bearing in mind, it's not winning percentage, because if it was winning percentage, the Saints are having a first round bye.
Yeah, they won a lot of games. I've been following.
And like this is like this. If this was winning percentage during the season, the Saints would have a bye. I mean, because in terms of strength of schedule, we were much better than the Green Bay Packers, but the Packers get a bye. The Packers get a bye, even though just because they won more conference games.
Yeah, did they lose to the Packers? Is that who eliminated them?
No. We lost to the Niners. We lost to the Rams, and we lost to the Falcons.
The Falcons are good though. I mean, they were in the Super Bowl just a few years prior.
Not when they're 1-7. Not when you were starting 1-7.
They started 1-7.
Yeah, they started 1-7.
Oh man.
And they're our big rivals. So losing to them, especially at home, that's a no-no.
Crazy. Yeah.
That's a no. That's a no-no.
Yeah.
And here's the kicker. The guys who we added are Malcolm Jenkins, who is cancer reincarnate.
Yeah.
I mean, we drafted the guy and he wasn't good enough, so that's why we shipped him off to Philly.
Okay.
I mean, and because he's great in Philadelphia, we want him back.
Oh, you want him? The team wants him back now?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh no.
Oh man.
And the guy who we give up, I believe, is Von Bell. That's the guy who we give up, Von Bell.
Right.
Yeah, we give up Von Bell, but we keep DJ Swearinger.
Yeah.
That I don't get. And then the Emmanuel Sanders trade is a good trade. That's a good trade, because we need a number 2 receiver.
Yeah.
Number 2 receiver, and we lost Ted Ginn to the Chicago Bears. And then nothing else. Just literally nothing else. We have no draft picks because we traded those, and we were way too high in terms of like how many wins we got.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how things progress moving forward.
And I say no. The Giants are actually in a better position than the Saints this year. Actually,
we'll see.
Only because of one thing and one thing only.
Okay.
Your division, like the NFC East, the Giants division in the NFC East has to be one of the worst in football.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst.
But the Cowboys are pretty good with Dak Prescott.
Are overhyped. They're overhyped and overrated.
But I think they're still better than we are.
Yeah, they may be better on paper.
Yeah.
We saw this last year. They were better on paper than the Chicago Bears. Any offense is better than the Chicago Bears on paper. Because their quarterback is Mitchell Trubisky.
Yeah, he's bad.
And then you made Trubisky look like a competent QB and an all-pro when you went to Chicago.
Right, yeah.
And this is the same Cowboys team who curb-stopped the Eagles. What do they do when they need a win in Philly? They lay a big egg.
Lay an egg.
Big one. You have pretty much everyone at full strength. You have a good receiver. You have Amari Cooper and a pretty decent number two, and you had an amazing slot receiver. Like Randall Cobb was a good slot receiver, and then they still go 8-8.
Yeah, no, it's rough the way things shape out sometimes.
I mean, all I'm going to say, and the reason why I say your division is better, is because you still have the pieces. There hasn't been that much movement in your division. Like, I mean, what's your only movement? Like Darius Slay?
Probably, yeah.
Let's look at what New Orleans had to deal with.
Okay.
Let's see this. Carolina Panthers, you took our backup. You still have Christian McCaffrey. Okay, that's not so bad. Here, let's look at the Falcons. You traded Desmond Trufant for an even better defensive end.
Yeah.
And let's get into the offense. You trade Austin Hooper, a good tight end. Who do you get next? One of the fastest tight ends in the history of the NFL in Hayden Hurst.
He's good, yeah.
You get Hayden Hurst, who's fast.
Yeah, he's fast. He's really good as well. I've seen him play.
Yeah. It's that. You got Todd Gurley, who's motivated as ever.
But he sort of took a season where he played poorly, right?
But then he's back into his home state.
Okay.
He played for Georgia. In college.
Yeah.
And he's back. If you took one of Leonard Fournette, like if the Saints took Leonard Fournette, he'd be just as motivated. And don't even get me into the box. Loaded with talent, and then you add Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski.
Tom Brady plays for the Bucks. That's insane.
Yeah.
Take that in.
Yeah.
For the first time.
That's why I said the Saints are screwed. They are done.
Are the Bucks in the same division as the Saints?
Yeah, the NFC South. The NFC South. We play them twice a year. We're playing Brady twice a year. We play Matt Ryan twice a year. We play Teddy Bridgewater twice a year, who knows our offense inside and out. He's going to know our defense inside and out. So, like, our defensive coaches haven't changed. Our defensive personnel hasn't changed that much.
Yeah, I hear that. Like, we'll see. I feel like there'll be some surprises. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna play out as everybody thinks it will. I mean, football is crazy unpredictable. Like,
but the reason why I say this is bad is because this is bad for the Saints and everyone else in the division, because you get some good players and you get your good players in the league, and the NFC South becomes the toughest division of football again.
Yeah.
And the Saints have enough problems, like with good offenses and other places. And then you add to the fact that our defense was so bad until 2017.
Right.
Like, and when I mean bad, I mean like, if we were 29th, that was considered meh.
Yeah. And I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Like, it's gonna be like, I'm sure there's gonna be some like surprises, but it'll be to be determined.
I know what is going to be determined. The
Okay.
Bucks win. I say that the Saints win the South, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if I was so wrong that I end up seeing the Saints go at least 3 wins less than the eventual winners.
Yeah, no, I think you might be correct, but it's hard to say. It is really hard to say.
Let's see. This is a Bruce Arians run offense. That means potential problems. A Bruce Arians level offense with a quarterback that doesn't turn the ball over. Add the fact that you have two of the best receivers in the league in Mike Evans and Chris Godwin.
Yeah.
You have O.J. Howard, who's already a beast at tight end, and then you add another beast.
Yeah. The team looks sharp for sure. Like, They look proper. I mean, I hear
And
that.
then
Yeah.
you look at the Falcons. Like when you think they don't add that many pieces, those two pieces they just added are going to cause every single team a problem. Because you have Calvin Ridley, who's still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Julio Jones is, again, one of the best receivers to ever play, along with Michael Thomas.
He's good and he's fast as well, Julio Jones. Isn't he the fastest in the league or something? Wide receiver? Or second fastest?
I think he might have been second fastest in the league. Because when you look at, and definitely not second fastest after this year, because you're looking at CeeDee Lamb, who has a good combine. Like whoever's, like, I'd say, like, the second fastest after Amari Cooper, because Cooper, like, this is something the Raiders do. They always get the fast guys.
They got Marshawn Lynch, right?
Then he went to Seattle.
Okay.
They got Josh Jacobs.
And then he retired, right?
Yeah, I think he did. You have Josh Jacobs as the Raiders running back.
Mm-hmm.
And then they drafted another fast guy in Henry Ruggs III.
Yeah. No, it's tough, yeah.
What I am glad about is the fact that we get to play the Packers this year.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see how it...
Because the Packers, let's see, they royally bungled a draft. They bungled it. There's at least 17 wide receivers. They need at least one wide receiver. They need some wide receiver help with Aaron Rodgers, and what does their GM do? Oh, they get another quarterback. They get a quarterback.
Yeah.
And you have that's like the Saints saying that we're going to draft another first round level quarterback just so we can scare some sense into Breeze. That's a slap in the face.
It is, yeah. I mean,
no. As soon as I heard the news about the Bucks getting Brady, I said, "Oh no, we have lost the division. Our best hope is now a wild card spot."
it was tough for sure. That was tough.
I don't expect 13 wins. I don't expect 13 wins for 3 straight seasons, but now the question is, are you even going to have like a double-digit win season now?
Mm-hmm.
Because let's see, we got the Bucks first, and if there's one thing you know about the New Orleans Saints, is that you can almost guarantee that a Week 1 game for the Saints will be a big L.
Right. Here's a bit of a new topic. How is this coronavirus affecting you? How's it changed the way that you've done things? How's it affected you? Are you scared of it? Are you so about it?
Well,
how do you feel about it?
I'm meh, but I'm saying it doesn't change as much as you think because of the mask.
Okay.
But it's just it's a little tough getting some work stuff done.
Okay. Yeah.
Apart from that, like,
Are you one
much.
of the people that's super stressed about it?
Well, not super stressed, but I'm wary, but not super stressed about it. No.
You think it might affect, like, I guess, your future intentions to work in the industry that you wanted to work in, that you're sort of working towards now?
Well, the good thing is Justin Trudeau has actually made it possible for like a lot of young people as well. So,
Okay.
so if you search up remote and this, then you might get something.
Okay. Yeah. It's an interesting concept. I know a lot of people are super scared about it. I personally am not that worried about it. I feel like it might be a bit of a craze that'll pass, I am worried about the older people, which is why I think everybody should definitely wear a mask to protect others, if
Oh
not
yeah,
themselves.
yeah. I said yeah. That's what I mean. Like I'm wary. Yeah, I am concerned
Yeah, yeah.
because I also know like in September there's supposed to be this second wave,
Oh, really?
like in September, but even then that means like you have to wear more masks or do be careful and have more measures in place in terms of like social distancing that will actually help. So that's why you have to be cautious, but
Right.
be stressed out about it. No, this is not.
No
This is
need
not
to
the
be
levels
stressed.
this is not the levels of, let's say, Florida, or
Florida's rough, yeah.
for that matter, Texas.
Is
Actually,
Texas bad?
like Texas initially, they reopened all the bars and restaurants, and then a lot of people got COVID-19, and then they close it again. So abort, basically.
All right. Were you planning any vacations this summer that you wanted
we
to
were
take?
planning to go maybe to India, like
Okay.
to see my grandparents, but
Right.
of course they were under lockdown.
And how's the scene over in India, like in terms of COVID? Is it bad? Is it better than some places? Is it worse than most?
Well, in terms of actual cases, it's like no different to some
Okay.
others,
Okay.
but in terms of the rules, it seemed bad. It seemed bad only because of the lockdown.
Are you allowed to travel to India or not at all? Like it's completely restricted.
Like I don't think they recommend it.
They don't recommend it. Okay. Yeah. You think you might still go if the scene gets better, or is it like sort of completely canceled
At
off?
some point,
Okay.
but definitely not anytime soon.
All right. Yeah. I mean, the scene is getting, I guess, a little bit better. I don't know how it's getting in India, but when you say at some point, you think sometime
Like
during like
a few months down the line.
Okay. Okay.
Because I think this COVID thing's gonna last. I don't know how long it's gonna last. At least maybe, hopefully not for more than a year.
Right.
Based off like if the info is true, that this wave is supposed to come in September, then it should hopefully no more than a year. But again, I don't know.
How has, I guess, I don't know how it is for you, but I know I've been eating like my mom's cooking every day, and it gets like tiring. How have you been coping with like lack of restaurants and like stuff like that?
Well, we haven't gone out to restaurants, but we definitely ordered some takeouts.
Yeah,
depending
yeah,
on which
yeah.
day.
Me as well. Yeah. What do you order? What do you like?
Something's like some of it was Mexican,
Nice.
but then I also have some cup noodles which I got like when I was doing my weekly shopping.
Okay.
So I ended up having I had a few like cup noodles. I also got some of the frozen dinner type things.
You planning on moving out eventually, or are you staying with your parents, or what are you thinking?
I'm actually not too sure what to think, to be perfectly honest.
Right. Neither am I. I feel like I'm in a position where I like living at home.
Yeah.
It's almost like why start paying an unnecessary expense for no reason? Like
Unless we actually find something, yeah.
I agree. Yeah. And it's tough because like the scene in Toronto is
It's expensive already.
It's
and then,
expensive,
Then you add
yeah.
this, and then you add to this.
yeah. Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's pretty rough. Like I want to say like even when all this is said and done, like I don't know how the prices are going to react to this. But no, it's crazy.
But at least when it comes to the food situation, it's better for us than it is for the players in the bubble, like the professional athletes in the bubble, because apparently for the NBA players, like they're saying that it seems like you're in prison.
Really?
Like apparently, because like you're not allowed to leave, and if you leave the bubble, you have to be quarantined for another 14 days, so on and so forth.
No, that's
But
rough.
that's down to them choosing Florida. So they chose Florida, which, okay, hindsight, like at the time that they chose it, not a bad idea. Like, it wasn't as bad. It wasn't bad at all.
And now it got worse.
And then now it happens.
No, for sure.
That's the problem. Like, if they picked, let's say, Houston, or if they picked Seattle as a hub city, at the time that they pick it, there would be even more uproar saying like, whether they're like crazy or anything.
Where do you visit in India? Like where?
Like Calcutta.
Calcutta.
Yeah, and a few times they've done Mumbai. So.
Are those cities close to each other?
No, they're not. They're not that close. No, it's just that my dad's grandparents live in Mumbai. My dad's parents live in Mumbai. My mom's parents live in
Calcutta.
Yeah.
Huh. And your parents probably met in Toronto then, right? Seeing as though they live like far apart.
No. They actually met in Mumbai. Like my mom actually
really?
worked in Mumbai.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Like I lived in Mumbai until I was like 2. Like I was born there until I was 2 years old, and then moved here when I was 2. So.
I see. And when you go back, do you have any like? You probably don't have a lot of people you know there, but like, do you have any friends and stuff that you like interact with? And
apart from my cousin and my mom's friends in Calcutta, and their kids, not really.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say other than that.
I mean, it must be nice though. Like your cousins and stuff, you get to see them, and it's. I mean, are they older or younger than you?
Some of them are older. Like apparently, like from my dad's side, all of them are older.
Okay, how much older?
Like some are like 1 or 2 years older, and then others are like about 5.
Okay. How does the school system and stuff work over there? Is it different from here?
Yeah, well, it's a little bit. It's a bit different from here, but not that much different to Britain in terms of the kind of subjects they do. However,
I see.
Yeah, like I mean, it's like so. This COVID thing is a problem for everyone, but then, it depends on whether or not like you have a good system for it. Like, when you talk about Germany, like their league system came back because their government literally did everything possible to actually stop this virus. I'm not saying that other governments didn't, but
Germany, right?
But then Germany, with the way they actually did everything.
Yeah.
Like literally tests like before and after a match, and even a few days before that.
Germany, I know, was crazy in terms of stuff. They were on it from the get-go. Like,
yeah,
they were the first to get their league rolling as well. Their soccer league, I think, the Bundesliga.
That's why I know Bayern did the double.
Right. They really handled it effectively. I know that much.
I mean, as it turns out, a little too effectively, because like you look at the likes of Bayern Munich and RB Leipzig, who are now in the Champions League. Like they're going to be out of match practice because of the other leagues who didn't do it quite as well.
I hear you. Yeah. I mean, I hope it gets better, but I think we're on the way to getting better. By the way, thank you to Optic Ghost 345 for following the stream. I appreciate that. And, how many cases, like daily cases, are in India?
I'd have to ask my mom about that for a little more.
Okay.
A little more detail, but
you think it's more than in Ontario?
Initially, it was. Initially, it was, and that's why they had said. That's why they had the lockdown. Okay. But then it seemed to abate. They're saying it seemed to, like there's no more spikes in cases all over, or at least there's really no reporting. So I don't know whether it's good or bad.
Optic Ghost says, "Can I trade?" How did you find the stream, and what would you like to trade? Let me know. Yeah, I'm just answering a comment questions. Yeah.
Hmm.
Some people are. Yeah. I guess at the end of the day, like, I think it's getting better across the whole world, and eventually there shouldn't be much to worry about. But hopefully you get to like travel sooner than later. I mean, it's always nice to see your grandparents and stuff. Like, I'm sure they were looking forward to seeing you and stuff. Do you see your mom's and your dad's grandparents all in the same sort of trip?
Well, yes and no. But I mean, yes, sometimes like you have my dad's my dad's parents first, mom's parents second, or
Okay.
vice versa,
Okay. Who do you see more often?
Obviously, my mom's parents.
Mom's.
Obviously on my mom's side.
Okay.
So,
Is it easier to visit them or?
well, it seems to be easier for mom, like, because apparently, like, my dad doesn't like traveling to India because like the heat seems to affect him worse than everyone else. So, but then, so it just so happens that way. I honestly think it's just coincidental.
I hear that. Were you planning on visiting anywhere else other than India or?
Well, not really.
Okay.
Not initially, no.
I know you have some roots in Amsterdam. Were you planning on going there or?
Well, no. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, not at this time, obviously. But even I didn't necessarily like none of the stuff. Like if I choose, or even or my mom and my little sister choose, it's not exactly planned for at least 5 months,
Right.
except for the India trip.
Okay, I see. Dude, I had a whole trip planned. I was supposed to go to Spain. I was supposed to go to Belgium. I was supposed to go to Montenegro. I was supposed to go to Italy and France.
Yeah.
And do all that stuff. And this thing hit. It was like, it just sucked. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. I mean, when are you gonna be done with like school and stuff? Do you know when it's gonna end for you?
Well, I was actually like because of this whole thing, I actually can't exactly finish all my courses that I need for graduation in the summer,
Okay.
like I was planning to.
Okay.
So I'm saying in the fall. Like because you know how U of T is, like you have to get your depth requirements and all that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man. The chat asks what your favorite Pokemon is. Do you have one?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I mean
No? You don't follow?
I don't really have a favorite Pokemon, but I mean, if you're talking about like favorite, like if you're talking like not necessarily Pokemon, but like, you have like superhero in general, like I would
Okay, let me hear that,
say,
yeah.
like, I'd probably say one of Thor or Hulk.
Nice. What movies are you into? Do you like Avengers?
I mean, yeah, but I'm saying the Hulk because I seem to identify more with the sarcasm
Okay.
of Banner. Or self-deprecating humor.
Mant_Vapor says his favorite Pokemon is Zekrom. Zekrom is a cool Pokemon, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea how on earth that got into that, but okay.
I'm playing Pokemon.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what they're watching, yeah. On the note of the level 36 Blastoise, I think I'll pass. I'm gonna stay away from any trading and stuff until I beat the game. Yeah. Do you play games at all or not really?
Well, not the original PC game, but sometimes sometimes I maybe like play a little bit of Madden, but
Oh, you play Madden. What do you play on?
But that's mainly on my phone.
On your phone, okay, I see.
The Madden mobile or maybe on the computer, like sometimes, depending on that.
Is Madden free on the PC?
I mean, I think some of it is. Like
Okay.
it depends on where you go exactly, but then the one on my phone actually is free.
Yeah. What phone do you have?
Like this is a Google Plus.
Oh, I see. Is it a new one?
Yeah, it is. Or relatively speaking, it is.
Have you ever had an iPhone, or have you only been an Android guy?
Mainly Android.
Yeah. I've been on both ends, and personally, I've noticed they both have their ups and downs. Like when I was with Android, the one thing I noticed was Apple had more apps, and
Mhm.
honestly, I feel like it was easier to use. Like, I found it more user friendly. I liked my experience with Apple, and but I don't know if I'd go back to Android. I'm in the market maybe for a new phone.
Mhm.
Michael asks, when did you replace your phone?
Well, I replaced it like quite a few. It's been quite a few years. It's been a few years ago at least.
Right.
At least about. I think it's been about 2 years ago.
Yeah. So it's been a while. Yeah. Definitely isn't a new phone, but sorry, go
I
ahead.
had a red one. I had a red Nexus. Yeah, Nexus 5.
That's
but
what
then-
that's what Michael says, that you had a red Nexus 5.
Yeah, and then I ended up. I don't know. Like maybe I dropped it one too many times without
Really?
realizing it. And it ended up like the phone worked, but like the SIM and all that seemed to not be. So to actually call, I had to use WhatsApp on free Wi-Fi. So that was the only problem.
No, that is an issue, yeah. Yeah, I mean, phones are tough because you feel like they're so expensive and you gotta replace them like so frequently. It's almost
Well,
like,
if you don't break it, then no.
how long have you had the Nexus for before you broke it?
Well, I think I had the Nexus for about 5 years. About 5 years, 5-6 years, I think. Something like that, yeah.
And what you have now is the Pixel, right? Is it like the Pixel 2 or 3 or?
Yeah, it is.
Nice. Yeah, those are good phones. I've heard a lot of nice stuff about them. They're relatively affordable as well.
Well, I liked it because of the graphics. I like the Google phone as well. Like it's easy to search up if you want certain news.
Okay.
So
Where do you read your news?
some of it is BBC. It also is like if you want certain sporting news, obviously ESPN.
Yeah, yeah.
But it also depends on like what's there straight away in like on each day. So it could be different.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what. Yeah, I think I'm leaning maybe towards the Google one. Maybe another iPhone. I'm not 100% sure yet, but time will tell. Would you recommend the Google one?
I mean, if you like Google products, I'd suggest go for it.
Okay.
But ultimately, it's what makes you most comfortable.
Yeah. Now I hear
I
that.
mean, I feel like I'm going into a soccer reference again. Like if you're comfortable with a 3-4-3 or a 4-2 or a 4-5-1, then
Okay.
you stick to that, depending on who you have as your players.
So yeah, I like how you related it to soccer formations.
Yeah, it's like literally what makes you comfortable.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, speaking of which, like, there's a lot of those. I mean, I don't know what it is with certain clubs, but they seem to have a manager that wants to play a certain formation but doesn't have the players to do so, but are still too stubborn to admit that. Like, and there's one that the one that really comes to mind for me at least is Celtic.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Celtic, like their formation of like a 4-2-3-1 works with the players they have and with the manager, but But then when they're playing like European competition, they get exposed that way.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't have the fullbacks to do it. They don't have the center backs who are fast enough to actually come back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Or like you should, or even like, I mean, I know it's like old and down the like down further. It's going further down the line. Turns out, like you know how 2002 the 2002 World Cup was like the most scandalous, and you had lots of big teams that either didn't make it or didn't make it far in the World Cup.
Really? I didn't know about that.
Like they didn't have like a whole lot of like big teams that actually made it. Like they didn't. There was no France in the knockout stage.
Mm-hmm.
There was no like Argentina actually lost in the group stage. Like,
That's crazy. Yeah.
And we still had Marcelo Bielsa, who was considered one of the best in Argentina.
Oh yeah.
And Marcelo Bielsa was the manager with the likes of Javier Zanetti, Juan Pablo Sorin, Gabriel Batistuta, Hernan Crespo, Ariel Ortega, and the midfield of Simeone, Chamot, and you had Fernando Redondo, who played in that World Cup. I think we had not Fernando Redondo. I think we had we had some top players there. Like Argentina had some top players in the 2002 World Cup, and you still failed to get past the group stage.
It happens, yeah. Like Italy didn't even make the World Cup last time.
But again, like Italy didn't make it because it was their coach's like bad decision.
Mm-hmm.
Like you look at Argentina, like there was no excuse for them to fail.
Right.
Because you went from like Brazil won the World Cup, but in qualifying you finished 13 points behind Argentina.
Mm-hmm.
It was, I mean, you look at the way, like you look at some of the qualifying and you think, okay, like that explains it.
Yeah.
And I don't even want to get into like how bad you look at some of the coaching. Like England, their coaching was okay. Like Gareth Southgate wasn't completely incompetent.
Okay.
Like you had Croatia, who was good in terms of their coaching.
Yeah, they made it to the semifinals.
They actually made it to the final. They beat England.
Oh yeah, I mean but I was talking about in finals. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Yeah.
But then you have the likes of Denmark and Russia, who seem to have okayish coaching, like okayish. And then you get to Argentina, who for some wild reason or another, like there's always some circus happening.
Circus.
There's always some sort of circus.
I like that.
I mean, I don't like 2006. I think was the last time there was no controversy whatsoever.
Right.
Even 2002, like at the end of the tournament, like they were looking for scapegoats, and they looked at Juan Sebastián Verón for not looking like he lost his entire house because they lost. Right. They named it on him and Bielsa, even though if anything, Bielsa was a little unlucky with the whole penalty kick situation. And then, not 2006. 2006, it was a circus after they had lost. Like up until then, they had absolutely smashed their teams in the group stage, apart from the Netherlands. Like, and again, the Netherlands were obviously the second best team in the group. Like, and you look at the way, like, I mean, I'm sorry to tell you this, but that Serbia was the one that got like thrashed, like what, 6 or 7-0.
Oh, dude, Serbia's not good at soccer, man.
But then you go from that. They go from that, and then to the knockout stage, they lose to Germany in the quarterfinal on penalties. That's 06. That is 06. And what do you do after losing in penalties? Because you saw the German keepers look at something on his list, Argentina decides now is a good time to start a full-scale brawl.
Oh, really?
Exactly. They start a full-scale brawl.
Yeah, no, that's insane. Was that in what round?
That was the quarterfinal. That was after the quarterfinal was played. Nothing had happened. Like there was no problems. And then that.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
I mean, it's come to the point where since like even 94, like when Maradona was like what kicked out for drug use.
Yeah,
There's always going to be some form of scandal. 98 was Ariel Ortega headbutting a guy and then getting sent off and losing because of him. 2002 was just bad luck in the group stages. You're just looking for a scapegoat. 2006 is the brawl. 2010 is the Chronicles of Diego Armando Maradona.
Have you been learning Spanish?
Yeah.
You have? Are you fluent?
I wouldn't say fluent, but it's getting there.
Okay. Would you ever consider going to Spain?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Depends. Why did you like when you? I guess were in high school. You took Spanish, right?
Yeah.
Why did you choose to pursue Spanish and not French, for example?
Well, I did both.
Oh, you did both.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Would you say your French is better or your Spanish?
I'd say my French is better because I've had more experience with it. But
Have you been to France?
I've actually, when I was in Amsterdam, I actually had a few school trips that actually went to certain places, like not so much Paris. Like you went to the south, like let's say you went to Montpellier. You were like in a town like next to Montpellier, and then Nice.
Oh, you went, yeah. Oh, nice. How was it? Yeah.
I mean, it was all right. I mean, you're just billeting with a few people, and then you end up like, it's the same sort of thing. You're learning, you're doing a little bit of school and then some traveling. So that's all it is.
It's nice though. Like, I think it's fun. Yeah. Do you plan on going back?
I mean, again, I don't know. Probably, I would like to,
Right.
but it would probably have to be a permanent move.
What instruments do you play?
I mean, I've learned the ukulele.
Ukulele.
Piano.
Okay. Which one do you play the best?
Well, obviously piano.
Okay.
So.
Do you feel like? And why ukulele? Tell me more about that. That's a really like.
I mean, one of my classes, which was community music, like apparently you had to learn ukulele.
Okay.
Like that was one. But I think the whole point was like if you get a certain group of people, and then you can teach like what community music is like, what it really is, and you can show that by getting an instrument that's relatively easy. And since ukulele is relatively easy per se, easy to teach and easy to show it to others, then with a little practice, like it's not something that you can even take as seriously apparently.
And how good are you at piano? Like, what sort of songs can you play? Like, can you play Beethoven songs or?
Well, it's a variety because I've had to do like exam based.
Okay.
Like, so for grade 10, I've done some Schubert. I'm actually doing a Beethoven right now.
Wow.
But this is like based on what I've heard, and then I've seen it in my books. So there we go.
Would you like to be like? I guess. You think you'd want to master playing the piano, or you think you get sick of it eventually?
I've actually been in between the two. Like I've sometimes, not so much mastering it, but I've seen. I was actually leaning towards like not wanting to do it as much, like because of composition. So.
Oh really?
So I use a piano for composition, but.
Okay. Are compositions tough? What's that like?
Well, like if you have a good musical background, if you have like a good ear for it, it should be it should be okay. You should be fine. It's not that difficult. Like, let's say, like for a music major,
Right.
or not as difficult as you think it is. So, like, so for what most people are saying, like, okay, that's going to be difficult. Well, with certain software, it's not as difficult as you think it is.
Uh-huh.
You just got to have an idea in mind, and then you just play around with chords, play around with key signatures, and then
How did you get into that?
do it.
What inspired you to pursue that?
Seeing one of my actual classmates actually have an arrangement of Flanders Fields,
Okay.
and I actually like saw, okay, so it uses flat.io, and that's actually a free website, so why not use it?
I see. I mean, how did you get inspired to write like compositions and stuff and pursue that?
Yeah, basically from that.
Okay.
Just wanting to one up somebody.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And also like having a teacher who was saying, like for, like, you know, materials and music, like materials and music 1, 2, 3.
Is that a book?
No, that's a course.
Okay.
That's a U of T course, and one of the requirements is to write a composition.
Oh, I see. Okay. And
So
is that
and
like-
you have to do that
yeah.
twice.
was that like a final exam?
One of them was like a. It's not so much the one was. It's not so much a final exam as much as it's like a project.
Is it tough?
Well, using my software, no, it isn't.
Okay. So the software makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, at least for notes and key signatures, it's not that tough. Writing dynamics, it is.
You think you would learn any other instruments?
Well, I had learned the guitar, but I've completely forgotten about it.
Oh, really? Just not worth pursuing?
Well, I already have a U, so it's kind of like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... It sounds like fun, yeah, like... I mean, I've never gotten too much into it, but... It's definitely enjoyable. I mean, if you enjoy doing like that, like music is a nice thing, right? So, it's nice that you enjoy doing that. And, yeah. It's crazy hot outside, man. Like, I'm sitting and I'm like sweating buckets. Like, it's
Somehow, okay, maybe that's just you, because I've been outside for so long, then that's probably why I don't feel that.
we even have the AC running, man. It's like,
Again,
it is rough.
again, like if you're in the house, like if you're staying in the house like most of the day, you probably will. I've experienced that. But if you've been outside for like 1, 2, 2.5 hours, or at least, or maybe even 3,
Yeah,
then when you get back inside, you're not gonna feel hot at all.
right.
And that's what seems to happen for me.
Yeah, no, it's...
Because I'm sweating buckets outside, and then when I got back, I'm completely okay.
Yeah.
I mean, is there any other questions these people are asking, or no?
With the chat?
Yeah.
That's about it. I mean, I've been coming up with a lot of questions on my own. But
Okay.
we've learned a lot about you, man. Like it's been
Alright.
it's fun. Like if you have to go, like whenever you have to leave, don't feel any obligation to like, you know, stay any longer than you need to. But it's fun, man. Like yeah, it's nice of you to come out and like have a conversation. It's fun. And yeah, you were requested by Michael and Tom because it's been such a while since we got to speak to you or like hang out, right?
I guess so.
But it's nice that you got some good stuff like coming in the future, and it sounds like, you know, what you're doing, you like it a lot, and I mean, hopefully it all works out, and I'm sure it will. If you're passionate about it, then how's your family and stuff? They're all doing well?
Yeah, they're doing all right. I mean, my sister's like like likes running around. Like we ended up like because her birthday came around, like we got some presents, obviously.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. So
that's nice. What did you get her?
well, what I ended up getting was like one of her favorite set of dolls, and then she ended up getting like a rocket launcher type thing,
Rocket launcher.
like the one of those like styrofoam ones, the stomp rocket.
Oh, I see. Michael says you're the MVP. He says that in the chat.
Okay, okay.
You don't think so?
Well, compared to everyone else, I don't think. Maybe not. There might be someone out there.
Nah. You're our second guest.
All right.
We've had Bob last week,
Okay.
and that was fun.
Mhm.
And it's nice. Yeah, it's something I might continue. I don't know who I'll have next on the show, but you're definitely
All right.
welcome on whenever you want.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hang up now.
Okay, Harshman, thanks for joining
All right.
us. It was a lot of
All right,
fun,
no
and
worries.
have a great day.
All right. Same to you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Harshman interview. That was crazy. I know a lot of you must have been a little bit frustrated that he was talking a lot about sports. But Harshman loves sports, and you can tell, like, no matter what I talk about or bring up, Harshman's gonna bring up sports. He's a huge fan of soccer, football, cricket, basketball, hockey, baseball. He's a huge sports fan, and he follows that stuff religiously, like crazy. Oji Misha. Oh wait, whatever. I wanted to see what his favorite flavor of ice cream was. Oh man, it's okay. We'll send him a message maybe, or we'll follow up with him. We'll never know. We'll know. He'll be back. Yeah, I know Tom was like, come on, ask him about something other than sports. I was like, Harshman and sports, they just go together. So I couldn't just, it was tough. It wasn't easy. I'll leave it at that. Yeah. On another note, where the flippin' hell do I go? I feel like I've leveled up my guys way more than I should have. I think at this point they're all broken. They're all like level 40. I wonder what level the fifth or fourth gym leaders guys are, but I think they're my guys are stacked. Like, I think I've been doing a lot of stuff that's like unnecessary in this wild area. I even killed like those extra strong Pokemon somehow. So it's like, how? I'm gonna plug my headphones back in to the monitor, and I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let me just plug this in. Okay. Yeah, thank you to everyone who stuck through that. That was crazy. I gotta send a thank you basket to Bob and Harshman. So we did it, July 10th. As advertised was the Harshman interview. It happened. I think those are some crazy guests we got. I'm a little bit biased, but I definitely think it doesn't get much more exciting than Bob and Harshman. Who knows who we'll have next week? Gets better and better. It's not easy, especially in this heat. You gotta be thinking what you're gonna ask Harshman. You gotta be looking at the chat to see what they want to ask, focusing on the game. Like, I was playing Pokemon and like, I'd do something and I'd be like, wait, why did I press that? Because my brain was just like on autopilot for Pokemon, and I even saw a few people came earlier to speak in the chat, and they were talking about like trading, and I was like, nah, I'm not really interested like in trading for whatever now, but the only thing I'd like to trade is the fighting guy in order to evolve him, but I think we'll do that with Bob or with somebody else. Emily maybe. We'll see. They were trading amongst themselves. Yeah, I saw they were organizing like a trade. That was funny. I'm glad they enjoyed themselves. They still followed and everybody got what they wanted. It all worked out. This thing is tough. This like Galar region Meowth looking thing. Especially when they buff up like this. I'm super glad we got to interview him. I don't want to stereotype anybody or make any assumptions, but I feel like Bob and Harshman are like two relatively like quiet and like less outspoken guests, a little bit more to themselves, not to make like too many assumptions. So I feel like really by interviewing them and engaging them the way I did, I feel like that's already a success in its own. Like if I had somebody who, you know, likes to talk more, is more talkative, then they ask me questions, I ask them questions, you know. I feel like with Bob and Harshman, I do a lot of the question asking. Like 95 to 99% of the question asking for the whole episode. Which is fine. Like I'm the interviewer, right? So I'm the one that's supposed to be asking the questions, but sometimes it's nice to, you know, carry on like a conversation and stuff. So, but you know, I feel like whoever we have next, they might be more talkative to give me a bit of a break from speaking and drinking water and heating up in this weather, but I'll think about it. This was definitely a successful episode of Gaming with Legends. And I look forward to doing more of them in the future and just playing Pokemon. Success! Damn, man. Sorry. Okay. Persiker. He's steel. Interesting. But all in all, to conclude, like, I appreciate that message, Michael. He gets better and better. I think I put in more and more effort. Flying and Psychic. Let's get the horse for this one. You know what I think is a good idea? Not invite others, oh my god. If I can get these guys to level 50, and then for the battle, I can ask if we can cap it at 50. Cause I don't have, like, he beat the game, right? So he's got the legendaries and stuff, so like I'll be toast. I'll be toast for sure. I mean, it won't even be a contest. But yeah. Alright. Wait, didn't he have Rock Slide? Oh crap. I deleted Rock Slide? Why would I do that? Oh my god, what a stupid move. I'm an idiot. I love how he kicks with his back feet. Oh my god, that was a devastating blow. One guy's literally got a Magikarp, I'm dead. I'll catch him. Oh my god, all these candies and stuff. I think our guys are too jacked. I think I leveled them up too much. I just can't stop though. And this is like... My guys are mad jacked. I think I did break the game. This is Victory Road level. Oh my god. This is nuts. They were like barely level 20 when I started the game. Earthquake. Oh, that's a good move. Yeah, these guys are jacked. Oh man, I want to get them all to like an even level. Doesn't get more even than this. They're almost all level 40. Is leftovers one battle use, or can it always be used? It's every turn, wow. So even like, for the whole game, like he never eats the whole leftovers, right? If that makes sense. It's a bit of health. Okay. Cool. Well, I think we finally made our destination. I want to go to do that raid battle just to get all my guys to level 40. I feel like that's a nice number. It's a bit of health. Thanks for letting me know, sir. Soul Rock. I think we can take you, no matter how very strong you are. Ah, crap. I shouldn't be making this mistake, subbing in the wrong guy. I hope he doesn't kill me. But he's not that much higher level, right? So... really, he's... yeah. Oh god. Let's use Aqua Tail. Nice. Pokemon's fun. It's a good game. You know what's really funny? Me at age 6. Rock is super effective against Gyarados? Since when? What? Since when is Rock super effective against Gyarados? That's not a thing. Yeah, but he's water and flying. Grass moves aren't super effective on him. They never were. I thought the only thing that was super effective on him was electric. Rock is super effective against Gyarados? Yeah, but he's not a bird. He's a fish that can sort of like... I guess they say he can sort of fly because he can move like... I know he's flying type, but he's not a bird. And he's also water type, which technically means that he should be hit by super effective against grass moves as well, right? So why don't grass moves, you know, have the same impact? Or why doesn't ice moves, right? Grass cancels out with flying. Why doesn't rock cancel out with water? Just doesn't. Well, that's why I was surprised. Interesting. I never knew Rock was super effective against him. Onyx. Let's send this guy in. I never knew. I really never knew. I wonder if it was always like that since Gen 1. That rock moves would mess him up like that. It was. What? I was under the impression that only electric moves. Unbelievable. There's a lot of types. Follow simple rules. It doesn't though, because grass is super effective against water, but grass is not super effective against Gyarados. When they have two types, sometimes the combinations get interesting, right? He's a flying type, but he can't learn fly, right? Like, it's there's nuances. Because it's 0.5 against flying. Oh, I see. But rock is 0.5 against water. That's my whole point, right? He's water as well. And rock is 0.5 against water. It's not. Oh, it isn't. It isn't? Water is 2 against rock, but rock is not 0.5 against water. Okay, I didn't know. I thought rock was 0.5 against water. Now makes sense. Thank you for teaching me that, by the way. I actually appreciate learning stuff like that. It's hard to remember everything, yeah. How you sent the chart? I'll check that out. Hydro pump, Jesus Christ. Okay, now we're talking. Holy shit. Everyone's level 40. Jesus. That's insane. Everyone's equally OP. Hey, he came back to life. Gyarados did. Just because I gave him that EXP orb. That's funny. Okay, well I think we did every single max raid battle available in the game. So if anybody asks me, hey, do you know the new feature in the new game, the raid battles? I'll be like, yep, I only did every single one of them. There's more? How do I keep missing them? Why does the game keep adding these? They're just gonna keep beefing me up until my guys are like way too broken. Have you been able to use Gigantamax in the game? Not yet. I heard it's a thing, but I did not encounter it yet. Is Dark super effective against Dark? He's a Dark and normal type. What would be super effective against him? Fighting? Oh, we have that. Let's see. Fighting will hit dark, right? So yeah, it should be super effective. Fighting and bug, yeah. Zigzagoon. That's funny how the Pokemon is him. I think I already caught him. As much as I love Zigzagoon. Nah, I don't need him. I think I already have one. Dusk Noir, that's a cool Pokemon. Damn. Too bad we can't catch any of these things. It's really interesting how they made this game with like the very strong Pokemon concept and that type of stuff. It's an interesting feature. Well, we've arrived at our destination. My guys are all OP. Gym Challenger, allow me to check your badges. Grass badge, the water badge, the fire badge. It's confirmed that you've defeated 3 gym leaders, including the leader of Motostoke. Wish the best of luck in your future battles. Oh, it's you. I doubt Hop will be coming. It's only natural. After such a humiliating defeat, there's no way he could look the champion in the eye. I'm sure he'll withdraw from the challenge. Here, just look at the gym badges I've already won. Thank you, Challenger Bead. And confirm you have the required badges. Meeting with the chairman, so I must excuse myself. He's showing a little bit more respect. He probably heard that all my Pokemon are jacked. Hammerlock. Welcome to Hammerlock. Can heal my guys here. And then we can go decimate the gym leader. Because I checked and I think her max Pokemon's level 35. It's a fighting gym, so just drill peck them all to smithereens. Oh man, that's crazy. Let's use the... Did I use all the things? No, I didn't. Let's level this guy up. Sick. Evolution stars and gym badges as fast as I can. Good work, Bead. I'm glad you haven't forgotten that it was the chairman who endorsed you. Oh, I think this guy endorsed him in order to collect those stars so that he can wake up the legendary Pokemon and take it all for himself. If I gather enough wishing stars, that'll help solve the problem that's been bothering you. Right, Mr. Chairman? It's not just about me, it's the future of the whole Galar region. He's being used. Interesting. Okay. Let's go in the castle. When this game first came out, everyone was joking that Queen Elizabeth would be the champion. This is based in England. Sir, that kid came with more of the stuff you wanted. What is this place? Oh, this is the gym. Oh my god, I didn't notice it was a castle. Well, I noticed that it was a castle, but I didn't know the gym would be the thing that's in the castle. Ball guy. Level ball. You should catch that at a lower level than your own. Cool. Let's send the fighting guy out. Or the flying guy. Jeez. These guys are jacked. Wait. You need to gather 7 gym badges if you want to face the dragon type Rayhan. Oh, this is the dragon gym. Okay, so that's why he said the stadium was past Route 7. That's right, right? Head to the vault next that lies elsewhere in Hammerlock. I think he said head towards Route 7. So this way. Yeah, why not? Just keep him first. Who cares? Can't you see we're practicing our cheers here? Marnie, that's how we spell victory. Okay. Everyone loves that Marnie girl. I guess she's important to Team Yell. So probably we have to go the other way then, if we can't go this way. Get that. Champion. You wanna battle now? When you lose, you feel down in the dumps. I like how he's saying that, but his whole backstory is that he's never lost a match. Down that way on the way to Route 6. Route 6 is... town map. You know what I just realized? We didn't have to fly out of the battle zone to heal our guys. We could have set out a Pokemon camp. That's one of the new features in the game. I already knew that. Alright. There's an HM here. Charm. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Where's the gym? Oh, this is just the place with the tapestries. Is this the gym? Go conquer Route 6 and train yourself up along the way to Stow on side. My guys are trained, man. They're like 5 levels above the other guys, the next gym leaders. Thanks. What do you mean train? Route 6 leads to that good town. And Route 6 is... okay, I see. There's even a flag at the end. Very useful. Very nice. Very nice. These guys are so polite, they're just stupid. Leftovers. Damn, these leftovers are OP. Damn, I really want to level this guy up. I woke up and it's gone. Look at this woman's nose, holy crap. Dead. Welcome back, Wumbo. Did you get struck by lightning? Damn, flamethrower, how? It's flamethrower super effective against him? Is he steel type? Oh my god, he's burned as well. That's not good. We're on our way 4th gym. We're absolutely stacked. Diglett. Got him. I think the game is beefing us up too much for these gyms. My guys are like almost level 45 and I don't know. That's crazy. Oh, he's steel type, that's right. Ah, crap. Aren't you normal type? Or are you flying type, I guess? That was messed up. Leftovers are OP. Let's use Earthquake. Why not? Oh, we should have kept the flying type in. Oh god. This is gonna hurt. That's gonna miss. Oh god. I'm an idiot. Oh god. That was a bad play. Sobble looks really cool in his last evolution. He was so shy at the beginning and now he looks like he looks like one of those Cuban entertainers. Very cool and collected. Nailed it. Is that an Axew? Doesn't this thing evolve into something super epic? Is it Hydreigon? Hydreigon? Hold on, I gotta find out. Oh, it evolves into Haxorus, I think. Yeah. Haxorus, yeah. Haxorus is good. This won't kill you, right? Okay, good. I will definitely take it. Text to speech. Okay. You guys in text to speech. It's not on yet, I know. 1 second.
Og_Misha said hello. Og_Misha said hello. Og_Misha said yay.
Alright. There you go. Should be on now. You can enjoy. Have fun with it. Ah, one was Dragon Claw. Holy crap! I wonder how rare this Axew is. Let me see. %5 chance to appear. Okay, it's pretty rare. Oh god. Oh my god. I don't want to screw this up. Now I'm a little bit concerned. Ah, crap. Oh my god, it's not even wiggling.
Misha said baggage.
Jesus Christ. Does it evolve into Haxorus naturally? Or do you
Og_Misha
need to train it?
said it can learn outrage.
Yes! Holy crap. I was so nervous there. God, what should we name him?
Og_Misha said evolves naturally.
Yeah, one to make Andrusha happy.
Misha said Phil
Sure,
Swift.
He'll appreciate having a Pokemon this cool named after him. Phil Swift. This is a big dilemma. I have 2 water types, but both of them are tough. So it's like, what do I do? I want to have variety, but at the same time, all these guys are so good. So now I really don't know what the hell I should do. But this Axew is super
said
good
flip a
'cause it can
two-sided
evolve
coin.
into Haxorus, right? So that's like well worth. Oh man, I don't know what to do here. Do we need the fighting guy? But I'll take him off for now, I guess. That was tough. That was really tough. You think I can outspeed him? If I can, he's screwed. Alright, there we go. Oh, he's tough. You bulking up for death? Very smart. Bye-bye. We're gonna have throw. We got an Axew, man. That's sick. Literally 5% appearance rate. Doesn't get any more epic than that. Just the wrong way. It's crazy how when I was a kid, when I ran into a Pokemon, it was always such garbage. But now it's like you're overwhelmed with like the amount of great Pokemon. How am I supposed to get into that town? Oh, I can go this way, I think. Just keep beefing me up. Now we don't have the fighting type. Would have been good against the steel type. But alternatively we have the fire type, which is also good against steel. I think the base elements like fire, water, and grass are necessary. Problem is we don't have any grass types, but I mean like this dragon Pokemon is really tough, so I don't see myself putting it in the PC. Just the way the cookie crumbles. This guy looks like a lunatic. Self-destruct, really? Oh, that's just sad. It barely did anything.
Og_Misha said explosion looks really cool in this game.
How'd you find out what
Og_Misha
explosion looks
said
like in this game?
self-destruct is meh.
Self-destruct is meh.
Og_Misha said I was looking at a compilation of all one Himco moves. Og
There's
underscore
like a
Misha.
compilation of all
Said
100 KO
explosion
moves.
looks the best.
Explosion looks the best. Interesting. There it is, the fighting gym. We got some good music going on here. You know what I just thought of? I think we need to... This thing's level 35. This is colossal. If you forgot, we caught this humongous thing. All of them are level 35, in fact. I was thinking, and I felt bad for this Pikachu. So all I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna rename him to Pikachu. Oop. Because, you know, he's iconic. And I guess the move guy doesn't like his name either. Pikachu. Pikachu. Look how big this thing is. Colossal. The wheels evolve into that. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Much appreciated. Should we do a bit of a dance for this saucy music? Maybe a bit of a dance. Not too much of a dance, just a bit of a dance. Gotta be, you know, a little bit zesty when it comes to this music. Ooh, I like how it's picking up. Very nice. Alright.
Cheesy wow. Said, have you win video
Have
game
you win
yet?
video game yet? I have not, but I'm nearing that victory. This guy wants to battle in order to feel better about himself. But he's just gonna get slammed into the ground again. Where did he find this dinky looking bird? Oof, you guys are under leveled, man. No good. Reboot. Oh, let's use Hydro Pump. Let's see what Hydro Pump looks like in this game. I hope it doesn't miss. Oh, this is gonna look epic. This thing is so dead. Jesus. Rip. Who would have named for a super effective hit? Toxel? Seriously, where did he find all this junk?
Cheesy wow. Said same animation in Pokemon
Same
Go.
animation in Pokemon Go. I guess they were inspired. Silicobra. They were way too inspired by Pokemon Go. Bye bye. Damn, man, you got your ass handed to you.
Cheesy wow. Said that slap in the face, ouch.
Big time slap in the face. Alright, let's finesse this gym. We're gonna watch this old bat climb up the whole staircase. If I could do the raid battles, I would have put all the candies on the Axew. Level him up to 40. That would be really nice. Hey, ball guy. What kind of ball do you have for me today? Heavy ball. Catching very heavy Pokemon. Thanks, man.
Cheesy wow. Said parkour map.
This is gonna be interesting. Which stick do I rotate? Oh, I see. I can't hit the wall. I see how it is. Oh god. That's it. Battle? This Pokemon looks so friendly, meanwhile mine looks like something from hell itself. Swagger. How is he this high of a level and he still doesn't know any like proper dark moves? He just knows like some dinky dark moves that suck. Beware. Beware death. Ambrusha. He's level 30. He's got some good moves. Holy shit. It's not even worth teaching him this. Ambrusha. Does this take us to the beginning? No. And yes, it does take us to the beginning. What the hell? This thing's gonna box us up. Oh god, my bad. Oh no. Oh, never mind. We can hit the wall. Sick. Damn. We gotta go this way now.
Cheesy wow. Said music is pog.
Music is pog. Gym leader music. Sick. I like it as well. Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan. Hitmonacia. Got him. Got him. What are you laughing at? Give me your money. What? Get in. What the fuck? It's a glitch? I don't understand. Oh shit, we came that way. I'm a genius. How many Pokemon does she have? 4? We'll hold off on the Dynamax. We'll one-shot, one-kill. And we will Dynamax for the next one. Pangoro. $34, no challenge. Jesus Christ. It looks like some sort of legendary Pokemon when it's this big. Surfetched? Look at this thing. I'm dead. Champ. Gigantamax. I think there's a difference between Dynamax and Gigantamax, so I don't know if I've achieved that yet. But damn, does that look cool when it's Gigantamaxed. Holy. Damn. All that for nothing. Cool. That's everyone. That was big. Kaboom. Max roulette. What an idiot. This elephant doesn't wanna. I didn't even get to heal my guys. That's fine because you suck. Not very effective. Wrong move. Adios. Oh my god, you're alive. Not for long. Got him. No HP taken. Oh, it's not over yet. Send him out, amulet coin, double the money, hydro pump for the W. You cannot beat me. My team is undefeated.
Santost. Thanks for following.
It's not super effective? Oh, I think Galar Ponyta is fairy type. Ah, okay. Have a crunch. That hurts. Change the type on me, eh? You're not the Gen 1 Ponyta I thought I knew. Although you still suck. Ooh. Ooh. What an idiot. This man hit the mural with an elephant. I'm dead. Looks cool. She's given us so many revives, we haven't even used any. It's like more than we can carry at this point.
Cheesy wow. Said how many gyms left?
How many gyms left? I think 4. We got half of them. Three or 4. I'm not sure if there's 7 or 8 in this game. But traditionally in Pokemon there are 4. Or there's 8 in total. I need that Vulpix to evolve. I don't know what level it evolves. Hopefully soon. Find your way through Glima Tangle through Polonia. Let me see where the heck that is. Oh, we gotta go up. North. We can't go through here though, can we? That's cool. Must be this way. Glimwood Tangle. Yeah, it is this way. Those Pokemon, those things are scary. Chef. He's gonna cook Derek. What is that, soup?
Cheesy wow. Said, have you caught any rare Pokemons yet?
Caught any rare Pokemon yet? Yes. This thing here has a 5% spawn rate. And it evolves into a very, very strong dragon type. So yes. I was very happy when I saw that.
Cheesy wow. Said Andrew Pog.
Andrew Pug, yeah. I should have named it Andrusha. 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 Although, if I name it Andrusha, it will have to do English homework. English homework is a must. And math homework. And chess. Cook. He's a fry cook from SpongeBob. I don't understand what. Oh. What the heck? Impidimp. What a stupid Pokemon. Die, you abomination. Do I have to get off my bike? It's this way. What does Big Root do again? An item to be held by a Pokemon. Boost the amount of HP the holder restores from HP stealing moves. Although I don't have any HP stealing moves, so it's a little bit useless. Y'all suck, y'all suck. Daring couple. Look, Tom, it's Jacqueline, the CSC 108 prof. She's a Pokemon trainer now. Hold on. Why is... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I have to give Vulpix a Firestone to evolve it. Oh my god.
Cheesy wow. Said Donkey Power.
Hold on, where's the Firestone in this game? Donkey OP, Donkey Power. Apparently it's found in the wild area. Motostoke Riverbank. We'll try flying there after. We need a Ninetales. Are we out of this creepy forest? Oh, this place looks interesting. And another gym. That thing just said lol. Okay. Let me get this Firestone. I want to evolve my guy. Is it here? Hold on. I think it's here. Although we can't fly there. Okay, let's try going that way. Actually, why not? Go ahead. Corviknight. Brute Force. That's a good hit. Did no damage though. Paralyzed. So not bad. Damn, why is this thing so jacked? Try max darkness.
Og_Misha said Pokemon really got dark in this generation.
Shield broken.
Og_Misha said everything looks crimson.
Yeah, I agree.
Og_Misha said half the time.
Looks nuts. I also like how they just blow up when they're dead. Like engulfed in fire and flame. It's pretty funny. The reason why I'm doing these raid battles is so that I can put all of the EXP onto Axew. See, 2 levels right there. Laser focus, what is that? Results in a critical hit. Ah, that's fine. Let's use all 5 on him. There we go. Dragon Pulse. This is how you train Pokemon. 85 versus 80. Done. We came here for a Firestone. And we will leave with a OP Pokemon. Oh, look at all these. Oh, beautiful opportunities to get experience. These raid battles need to be removed from the game. They're too, they make the game like way too easy. Like the fact that I can do 1 and level my guy up 3 times, that's like... That's cuckoo banana. It's another Noctowl. He's normal and flying. We don't really have anything good against him, but let's just go with the if it ain't broke, don't fix it strat and continue with what we had. Oh, never mind. It's a Rufflet. Because Noctowl is dark and flying, not normal and flying. I think. I'm not 100% sure. But I think that's true. Jesus Christ. I don't need it. Some of these things aren't even worth getting. Like, I got a rare candy, nice. Beautiful. Alright, extra small, I don't like that, but it is what it is. Okay, 38. Is it evolving? Ha, nice. Beautiful. Fracture. Jeez. very pleased that we got one low rate Pokemon. Bug. Is it? Oh wow. It's pouring rain where I'm at. I don't know if it's pouring rain where you guys are, but I could like hear it through my headphones. Wow, I can still hear it through my headphones. That's crazy. What's the scene like where you guys are? Is it pouring rain? Did it just start pouring rain now? Hope the power doesn't go out. Because we haven't saved.
Og_Misha said haven't looked yet.
Should probably save after this. Just
Cheesy
in case.
wow said I'm in my bed.
It has 30. I'm in my bed. Okay. Makes sense. So I guess if you live in an apartment, you can only hear it if you're on like the very top floor.
Og_Misha said doesn't look like it.
Otherwise, the answer is no. Doesn't look like it. Oh, interesting. It's on its way to you, I guess. I think the Firestone is somewhere under that bridge. Wow, it's really coming down. Wait, he doesn't get the experience from before? Oh, what a waste. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's save just in case. There. Now if anything happens, at least we won't start from level 20. Okay. Let's check under this bridge for that Firestone. I'm like 90% sure it's there. It's funny how Rotom is a legendary Pokemon. Oh god. But it used to be such a weak legendary Pokemon. What the hell? Sandstorm. See, different weather effects in this game bring out different Pokemon. So last time we were here, I think it was snowing. Now there's a sandstorm. The problem is with this stupid sandstorm, I can't see. I think I'm going this way. If I want to get the Firestone and evolve my guy. Lightning. I think that's it. I think that's the Firestone. At least I hope it is. Hooray! Oh, wait, never mind. What am I doing? Sick. No more Vulpix. This is long overdue. Okay. Let's get Andrusha to 43. And then we can carry on. Steal. So then it's best to send the fire guy out. Perfect. Smart training. 2020 training. Look, it's Tupac on the right. Oh my god, that's that elephant that other guy had. I wonder if this thing is rare. I think it might be. It's the elephant that the chairman had, and the other guy was using to break the mural. Wow. Nine tails. Looks sick. Nice. I'm gonna try and catch him at the end. Oh, he's got a fire move as well. Jeez. I hit this shield. Oh god. Ooh. Bro, he's tough. I'll definitely try and catch him. He hit twice? He's killing everything. Holy crap. Bro, he's murdering everyone. Oh god. Used iron defense, but it can go twice, I think. Oh god. Damn. Dude, don't let this thing win. If it kills that Snorlax, it's all over. Okay, recovered from fainting. Basically, it's because if you have to do it in 10 turns. So you have 10 turns to do it or you lose. Cheer on, I'm dead. That's my move. Nice. I will catch it gladly. But we only get one attempt, so. Bro, let's throw that heavy ball. This thing looks heavy as ever. It's a huge elephant. If this thing isn't heavy, I don't know what is. The ball guy gave us. This thing must weigh like two tons. Ah, unlucky. Damn, I really wanted that thing. Oh my god. Ah, I don't know how rare that thing is. Otherwise, I'd be so upset if we can't catch it anywhere.
Said Rip. Og_Misha said I missed it.
I missed it. Yeah, it was a copper jar or something like that. Damn. We used the heavy ball on it and it didn't work. That's rough. Okay, it's level 43. It's all caught up, this Pokemon. We can get out of here.
Og_Misha said there's some weird math with Gigantamax weight.
Some weird math with Gigantamax weight. Interesting. So it's not quick maths, it's weird maths.
Og_Misha Said they have, wait.
They have 4 question mark weight. That is weight. How much weight? We'll never know. Jeez, look at the dream team of these 6
Cheesy
Pokemon.
wow. Said L.
These guys are mad
Og
tough,
underscore
bro.
Misha. Said oh that's a cool looking Pokemon.
Yep. Look at these sweet ass party, bro. These guys are tough. The problem is they'll still be outclassed. Because the guy I'm facing has the legendaries. So probably like level 70s and stuff. But I feel like if everyone was on a even playing field, my guys would win. Just because like I have such a good variety and they're all super good Pokemon. Like Gyarados, Haxorus. Even though it's not a Haxorus yet, but I think it's a Haxorus at level 55.
Cheesy wow. Said Michael ate his apple.
Michael ate his apple, yeah. Yeah, he did. Okay, I think maybe we do one more gym and then we call it. I think this is the next gym. Marnie. Marnie's going all the way. Ball guy, what are you gonna give me this time? Love a ball. Opposite gender of your Pokemon. Never heard of that one, that's funny. Thanks, bald guy, you weird guy. Thanks, bald guy, you weirdo. Thanks, bald guy. I don't even know what type your gym is. Is it fairy? It might be fairy. Ooh. I don't even know what's super effective against fairy.
Cheesy wow. Said Turtle Egg.
Super effective against fairy.
Cheesy wow. Said bald guy MMMMMM.
The stats of your Pokemon will be lowered if you answer wrong. Bald guy. Bro, we have a quiz. Apparently fairy is
Og
weak to
underscore
steel.
Misha. Said yo we got this.
Yo, we got this. Fairy is weak to steel. This guy knows a steel move, I think. Yeah. Bro, how you gonna devalue my Pokemon if I get a mistake? Look at this.
Cheesy wow. Said Ghost 2.
Ghost 2. I don't have any ghost moves, but yes, thank you, sir. Very helpful. Let's try the steel move.
Og underscore Misha. Said Steel is weak to Fairy. Og underscore
Nice.
Misha. Said don't do it.
No, I think Fairy is weak to steel. You see, I just got a super effective. Plus, he's not a steel type anyway. He's
Cheesy
he's a
wow.
ground type, I think.
Said I think that's right lol. Og underscore
Question.
Misha. Said
Do you
it.
know about Fairy types' weaknesses?
Og_Misha said okay good.
Steel type. Good. We got it.
Og_Misha
I make
said
you
I pulled
misread.
it up now.
We got the question right. It is steel. Plus we used the move and it was super effective. And we're gonna use it again now. And
Og_Misha said
Super
poison
effective.
steel.
Next.
Cheesy wow said donkey
Donkey
power.
power. Brother, he's a horse now. He evolved into a full-on horse. I feel like every Pokemon game I've played since Pokemon X/Y, I've owned a Mudsdale. It's so OP. I really like him too. Looks like a proper horse. He's got a nice moveset, man, and that ability to raise his defense is also sick. What was the previous trainer's name? Annette. Wow, that's a tough one. But a stupid question, needless to say. Keep slamming. This horse is something else. Finessed.
Cheesy wow
Auditions to be the next
said
fairy
next
type
question,
leader.
where is Mao Zedong from?
Next question. Where is Mao Zedong from? Abomination. I think Mao Zedong is from Philadelphia. Ah, crap. I hate confusion. What do I eat for breakfast every morning? Curry? No way of knowing that. What? But in this game, when you make a camp, you cook curry. So if I had this Pokemon, it wouldn't eat curry? You can't make omelet in this game. Just, you know what, die. Just stop being illogical. I like that. Where is Mao Zedong from? Is Gardevoir a fairy type now? Gardevoir? I don't know if Steel is super effective against Gardevoir. Oh. So frustrating. Thank you. Oh, it is. I think they
Cheesy
changed
wow
the type.
said
Fairy and
fairy and
psychic. Oh, they
psychic.
added a type. Oh, I see. It used to just be psychic. Thanks for checking that. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. What's going on? Yeah, let's do it. Well, why the hell not? I'm really not that concerned. We'll Dynamax right away for the HP boost, And I feel like we should be
Cheesy
able to
wow.
handle it even for the
Said
end.
it's the strongest fairy
It's the
type in
strongest fairy
Pokemon
type
Go
in
lol.
Pokemon Go. Yeah, Gardevoir is really good. Only I'd forgotten they had converted the type to Psychic and Fairy. Bro, look at the look at the Galar Weezing. I forgot it had those chimneys on it. Oh my god, it looks like oi mate. Top of the morning.
Cheesy wow. Said she's a witch.
I'm dead. She's a witch.
Cheesy wow. Said go kick her ass.
She's got the bit of the appearance, yeah. Go kick her ass. Horse. Jesus Christ. I can't believe they made Weezing Fairy. He used to literally be poison. Or maybe she only has this special Galar form Weezing.
Cheesy wow. Said Big Donkey.
Big Donkey. Can you get the donkey
Cheesy
in
wow.
Pokemon Go?
Said Pog.
I would play Pokemon Go just to get Mudsdale, so I can say I have him in every Pokemon game. Do you know my nickname? The Witch!
Og Misha. Said I don't think he is.
Oh, I guessed. Why wasn't that super effective? Ah, he's gonna lose the Dynamax. Ah. That's okay though, she won't heal. Should we save? Maybe we should use this instead.
Og Misha. Said Morville is also steel type.
Ah, I was hoping that would kill. Mawel is also steel type. I'm surprised that fighting move didn't kill. Damn it. Ah. Shouldn't fighting be super effective? Ground. The more you know. Togekiss. What was it? Steel? On Togekiss? Purple. Ooh. My defense is like almost maxed out. That's why you don't mess with a horse. I'm sorry, but the horse ain't nothing to mess with. They got another Pokemon?
Cheesy wow.
Oh god, do we
Said
have
Cure Fairy.
another steel move? One more. Oof, she's gonna Dynamax. I think she's gonna... Oh my god, she's gonna get the... She's gonna outspeed him. Please hit first, please hit first, please hit first, please hit first, please hit first. Oh god. Please hit... Yes! Why can he use it?
Og Misha. Said should heal.
Why did he miss? I had this in the bag. It said he couldn't use the move. You kidding? Now we're in a bit of a pickle. It's okay, I think I know what I should do. This is what you do in Pokemon when you get into a pickle. Oh god. Okay, good. Okay. You're gonna run out of moves, you're gonna be confused, and then I'm gonna burn you, and eventually you will be dead. You will be in big doo-doo. Nice. Beautiful. You're back to normal size. Okay, question. How old am I? Oh! I accidentally picked 16 years old. Oh, I like my answer, so she gave me a boost. Oh my god, that's funny. I accidentally answered 16. Oh, avoided crap. Nice. I'm cheesed. Burn. Thank you. Nice. Now you only have a matter of time left to live. Yeah, you're screwed. This cake should melt in the fire. She's gonna heal, probably. Or just accept the L. Alright, you lose. Ah! She like melts in the sun. Hilarious. Good try. I wonder what all these uniforms are for.
Ex-conduct. Said, hey Alex.
Hey Alex, hey Umer, how are you? I'm playing Pokemon. Nice to have you here.
Ex-conduct. Said just popping up. Ex-conduct.
Just
said an
popping
asterisk.
in. Nice of you to pop in, man. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going because I've been going for quite some time and it's getting late, but dude, that's awesome. I always appreciate it when you stop by. It's nice to have you here. And how have you been? Everything good?
Ex-conduct. Said haha,
popped in
no
to say
worries,
hey,
I
no
just
problem
popped
at
in to
all.
say hey smiley face.
It's always nice to have you in, man. Pleasure as always, as
Ex-conduct.
I like to say.
Said yeah man, everything's
Yeah, man,
well,
everything's well. How
HB.
about you? Everything's good, yeah. Wrapping up assignments, then we got some time to study for the final. And that's that, yeah. So yeah, not too bad.
Ex-conduct. Said say hi to Dan.
I will. Yeah. For sure. Dan Kabiri, right? Is he watching with you?
Ex-conduct.
He's playing Warzone.
Said he's playing
with me. Oh, I see.
Warzone
Okay.
with me, tears of
Hey
joy.
Dan, how are you? I hope you're good, man. I hope everything's well, and hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you get the dub in Warzone. I'm sure you and Umar will handle it. Pleasure as always with you gentlemen. I had a lot of fun at that restaurant, the Puck, eating those nachos and stuff. That was 10 out of 10 experience. We have to do it again, man. I don't know if it's open now. If it's open now, honestly, we should go sooner than later. I'm down to go like in this weekend. Looking forward
Ex-conduct.
to eating nachos.
Said a pleasure
Pleasure
as always.
Pleasure's always good, sir.
Ex-conduct. Said
Bro,
through the
memories,
memories, tears
yeah.
of joy.
Man, it's too good. It's way too good. We'll continue forming those memories, man. We'll go to Famoso or Puck, hopefully soon. Whenever you guys are free, just let me know. I'm down whenever. Totally down whenever. I love eating, so whether it's pizza or nachos, it doesn't make a difference to me.
Ex-conduct. Said
Can't wait
tears
to
of
hang out
joy,
again with
tears of
you,
joy,
yeah.
can't wait to hang out
Whenever
again.
you're free, let me know. Whenever you, Dan, Joe are all free, let me hear it, man. Whenever, honest to God. It's a good reason to not eat my parents' cooking, I guess. Take a break from that and spend some time with you guys. So. I love that. Can you really afford to waste time like this? Of course. It's a funny response. Is she gonna make him the new gym leader? That would be really funny. Obsessed with pink. That's how you become the the gym leader. Wow, interesting. That was a unexpected turn of events. Very unexpected turn of events. Plus, I think he's got fairy Pokemon. Interesting. Next, challenge the next gym at Chichester Stadium. Where is that? Can we just keep knocking these gyms down? Like, I don't have to do in-between stuff, do I? We can go this way. Oops. We probably have to do a bunch of in-between stuff. God, this game is good though. What did this guy do now? He broke another mural? Chairman Rose is doing some messed up stuff up there. German Rose is nuts. Ah. Alrighty. Going that way anyway. Another battle. Alrighty. Bring it. Trevenant, that's a new one. Every time he just comes with like a new Pokemon. Where does he even find these guys? I always find it ironic how when you face like another trainer, they have Pokemon that's like unobtainable in the game. And it's like, where did you get that? But obviously the game just throws it in to like narrow down the competition, I guess, so. But I doubt this Pokemon can be obtained naturally. Like, I would be surprised. Crap. Don't be confused. Excellent. Please snap out of confusion. 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 Stupid tree. I'm gonna revive you just because I value the experience more than I value money. Because I have so many revives that it doesn't even matter that I'm like a few feet away from the Pokemon Center. There you go. This stupid tree. No. I think Crunch will get him good. There we go. That's what I like to see. Nice. Oh no. I should not have done that. Okay, horse, one shot, one kill, coming right up. No, I don't think so. Bye-bye. I wouldn't be surprised if he's the greatest ground-type Pokemon, but I feel like it would be Tyranitar. Although, is Tyranitar rock and dark? I don't think he's ground, actually. We could have Hydro Pumped, but I'll hit you with an Earthquake. Good enough. Snorlax. Yep, we'll keep you in. Like, it sort of sucks that we saw a wild Snorlax in the wild area, because I love Snorlax and I would have caught him, and I wonder how rare he is. It would have been a shame if we could have caught him and we missed him. Snorlax Pokemon Sword. Oh man. I'll check later, I guess. Timor, why do you got all these fire types? It's just like pointless. Put all your eggs in one basket. He's fired up. He likes fire. Look into his eyes, you can see the flames. I like that move, Snipe Shot. I also just love how Sobble builds confidence as he evolves. He gets more and more confident. Like in his first evolution, obviously he's sad. In his middle evolution, he's got like that hair like running over his eyes, like some sort of goth child. And then in his last evolution, he's like, "Hey, look at me." Nice. I think this is a fair stopping point for now. Oh god, get away from me. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for tuning into today's stream. It was a blast. We did 5 gym battles. We interviewed Harshmaan. We leveled up our Pokemon beyond expectation. We just kept advancing in the game, I guess, which is great. That was a lot of fun, which is what's most important, honestly, when I stream. I just want to have fun. And I want to thank everyone for tuning in, whoever came, whenever you came. And as always, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.